But if it's gonna max my CPU out. I'll deal with this for now. All right.
Samantha trained people.
Yeah, I know.
But
Sig
it's a
and
solid
Samantha
dog.
are
It's
trained
a
dog.
well-trained, well-bred dog. It's the dog. Hello.
Hi. You okay?
I'm gremlin energy right now because I woke up. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Ozo!
Hi. Long time no see. I'm not slept, so my brain is like.
Wow, you are really short.
That's my brain right now. Yeah, go ahead. It's been a while.
Yeah. Hi.
Thank you, I appreciate it. It's been.
Hello, this is the first time I'm putting the model in VRChat, so I have no like height reference. I probably do need to make her like a little taller.
Yeah.
Fuck it now.
I mean, you're
Yeah,
fine,
make her a
but
little taller.
yeah, you probably want to be like about here, I would say. Oh, okay, all right.
Hold on. Okay, do it again.
I'd say like right about here-ish would probably be better.
All right, that's easy. That's easy.
Yeah. Like 10, 15%.
I am pessimist.
Still miss the old days of Twitch.
You're so fucking short.
Yeah, in some ways yeah, in some ways no.
Shut the fuck up, mate. Let me.
Oi.
Oi, shut the hell up. I don't know who the fuck you think you are, mate. Listen here, bro.
Were you gonna say something, or you just?
Nah.
Does your mouth not move when you talk?
Probably not. Oh yeah, it does.
Okay. You're just being hidden by this thing.
Oh damn! Look at you.
Look at this one-shot boy.
One trick I got. It's my one trick. Big punch. Big punch.
Your dad over there. Oh, it's a ribbo.
My glasses. I can't see anything on my glasses. This is what I need to do.
I command to know what a Bulbasaur is.
With
It ain't about the
money,
money.
Tofu.
It ain't about the money.
Hello.
Let's go.
Long time no see. Can I hug you?
Look who showed up.
Hey.
You know, you think you
ready?
can just
Imagine-
skip out on me and come back for hugs?
adventure with me?
Imagine, give him a damn hug.
Because you're absolutely right! What's up? Good to see you.
Good end, guys. The good end.
Beautiful.
Everybody gets one.
Everybody
get
gets
one?
one.
Please tell me
Please.
you found me. Please
Fine.
don't leave me in the
Please.
town depressed in a pond.
Bob. What did you do?
wants to vote in a new mayor.
No.
I get depressed inside in a pond. No.
You can't get any bugs if you come.
We can
Just
legally
sit in
vote
a
in new
pond.
mayor.
You can't get any bugs.
Are we ready to go die?
Yay! Well, I won't die. You guys will die. I'll be fine.
Yeah,
Guildmaster be fine.
you know what? New mayor. New mayor. I will do my best for the town.
Yeah, Uzu's gonna get there with the new character, and like half the town is gonna be dead.
Yeah,
She comes in, we're all about to die, and she clutches the healing, and we're here.
it's just like, if I get to go with you, then we all die together.
Character,
Yay!
clearly. We gotta make them the coolest.
A group who dies together dies together. There's no other thing. There's just dies.
If you did grab me, you would have found me depressed, sat in a pond, having
Wait, hold
thrown
on.
bits of my armor off.
So when you open your mouth, I see the sky behind you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. God's sake, this happened again.
It's all good. I'm just letting you know.
Through the mouth. I can't really fix that. I don't have time to fix that.
Don't worry about it. This is, just things that you'll want to know if we're going forward.
VR character before.
Yes. I meant to make a version of Rick where he has another sword, so I don't have to do, this little number.
Right.
Okay.
But
I
realized I'm an idiot and I forgot
Fucking
to
hell.
do anything in Unity.
We haven't even started, and I think I'm audio
Fix this
bugged.
in time.
It's because we're dating next to everyone. Having too many audio sources fucks it.
Yeah. Hello.
I am Jamie.
I am Jamie.
If you're getting it already.
I am Jamie.
I may have also been smoking crack, so I'll see.
Can't wait to see you guys finally.
Yes.
Yeah, for a moment, it sounded like people were doing that like side thing, but whatever.
I noticed like a loudness thing, I saw that, right? You just saw the rapier disappear.
Kelsey's trying to get the
Now who's smoking crack?
approval and getting the card.
Is it still there for you?
Yeah, looking super epic between a cross between King Brady and Armstrong. Oh yeah. No, he's that's what it was modeled after.
Do you see an S stock right here?
I see your mom there. No, I don't see it.
Guard being there.
Yes. Yeah.
Let go of it.
Oh,
it evaporates.
Savage has it.
Stuff like that.
Savage, did you take it?
Look at, he has it in his fucking hand. It's literally floating in the midair right there. No.
I see it. Oh my god.
Well, you already have a DMA character. Yeah.
Jesus. Why do you have an S talk? Why do you have an S talk?
Then it died as soon as
Why does Rick have an S talk?
It's an adventure.
What is the asset that the bandits used for their silver swords? What was it? Was it any of these? Or what?
Was it this one?
I think there's an actual silver sword.
You definitely
toggle to
I think.
We're talking the Kazuki bandits. We did not use this sword.
Okay, what was the sword you guys used? Because it's supposed to be the same as the one I had.
I thought there's an actual silver one.
Long swords, I'm pretty sure.
I don't want to sit here the entire time. We'll keep an eye on them.
Get the model for the spine of the prowler and be able to actually just pull it out and then start smacking other people with it. Jesus Christ.
Nope. Audio bugged.
I think we're allowed to use any of them, but I think this is the one we typically used.
All right, let's restart that. What the? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard it, but I could hear it right there. For a moment, I thought that I was just me, but yep, just heard it. It's a lot in big lobbies. Yeah, I just, if I can avoid it from right before we start, that'd be really nice. I'd like to not be fucked from the get-go. Need to put my camera up.
So you don't want to blow like 2 men. You can just like make one with combat in case you had low unit combat.
No.
Okay, I can take back major stuff. Wait, how far do you
Hi.
Yeah. Will die.
Sorry, I'm really like not feeling good right now, so that's why I'm kind of sat over here.
Oh, good.
So
You ready to go die?
no, God, I don't know at this point. I'm panicking if anything.
All right. Hey, take care of yourself. If you're not feeling good, don't push it. All right.
Yeah, I've told Confley if I disappear halfway through, I've dipped. I'm not coming back.
Yeah. RP is great,
'Cause I
but
feel like absolute shit.
but
yeah,
yeah,
no,
don't
focus on my health more. No, I know.
don't push yourself. VR
Yeah,
doesn't help.
I've just got music on
feeling
right
sick.
now, so yeah, just not. That's why I'm sat down right now. So.
All good. No,
Yeah.
Understandable. I'll try not to scare the
Yeah.
shit out of you.
Oh boy. God, let's hope.
Yeah, I mean, look, we'll see what happens in the morning, and
Mhm.
you know, if it calms down, you might
Yeah. I'm with
call
you,
it early.
aren't I? Yeah. Yeah.
Who knows? We all might die in the first hour, and then it doesn't matter anyway.
Brilliant. Great. I can bring in the thing is, I can bring in my buff lady then, so I'm good there.
Fair.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, I might dip out earlier too, because I'm fucking tired, and my stomach's been killing me since yesterday because I decided to be stupid and eat an entire jar of Chipotle flavored salsa yesterday. And my stomach has not been happy since then.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
Take care of yourself as well, dude.
No,
Seriously.
don't worry. I know my limits, thankfully.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. I also feel like I'm just kind of creatively burnt out on Guildmaster.
I could have done that.
So I might take a few weeks off from Cari Town. We'll see. Once you know this craziness is over.
We'll see, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go
No,
listen
no,
to
no.
music
Perfect plan.
before
Yeah.
the thing rings.
And then Yuki had to fuck it up.
Well, and Barry.
Yuki took advantage of Barry's grief. Barry's not in a clear head. Because Clean did die. Squeaky was kidnapped.
I still understand
So it's
why
all on
Werewolf would
Yuki.
kidnap a rat, but
Neither do I. Neither do I. And I will say that I don't know why he took Squeaky. It doesn't make any sense to me, but you know. Here we are.
I guarantee that if anyone gets hurt, I don't. A good chance that Yuki's not gonna be adventuring for very long.
Oh, I see it going two ways. Either we get to where we are and we see no sign of the werewolf or anything like that, or we get there and a fight breaks out, and someone will probably die. I was like, the Guildmaster was already hesitant letting Yuki on on the
Yeah.
adventurers, and this is not a good first day to do this, Yuki.
It's a funny joke, actually.
You blown up my tower yet, or what?
Can't reach your nose. Yeah, I blew it up.
Somebody
Good.
pointed out that this could be like an earring joke
Happened
skull
today.
that was just a bit smaller.
We made a whole event out of it. It was fun.
Yeah? No.
Cool.
We can make it
And
smaller.
then we made a video about it for the server.
Oh my god.
Killed a great
All right.
beast. I killed a dragon.
We've been playing
But it's
some
tiny.
dramatic music over it. Like it was actually some big event.
Dragon's a dragon.
We just blew up a building.
Fair point.
Now,
At least-
out of curiosity,
At least
does
he
that mean that I was
respects them as
declared
great,
war on?
powerful creatures, even if they're.
They're tiny.
No, because we had like signs up for like a week with no response.
Boy, I
So
don't
we were
think
just
I'm gonna
like,
be there. There's
okay.
only gonna be one guard
okay.
in the town to
look.
let you guys in.
Because
It's fine.
I had a,
But
like
that
a
definitely gives you
minor.
a means.
I'll protect the town in your
I
ridiculous.
had a
Fine.
minor thought of like, well, if they're gonna
Useless.
declare
Oh
war
my
on me,
God, I hate it so much.
maybe I'll just go
Because we don't want
fuck
to go to
their
your house
walls
and,
up.
like,
Deal with this
destroy
damn
your
thing,
stuff.
And then they go off trying to rescue
Just-
the damn rat.
Just cause. You know, I'll just go ahead and
Oh,
tunnel
boy.
myself into the
What I'm sad
swarm
about is that
area and
Roach
start
isn't here
blowing
to
shit up.
see.
Oh my god.
The swarm
This
didn't
would
do
be
it.
right
We
up his
did.
alley. This right here, all
Yeah.
this.
Alright,
That
whatever.
would have been
He'd be
great.
so
Swarm,
happy.
Swarm will only watch.
Would have been excited. And I can only show up
But,
this week, and
I
then
mean, I what in the fuck is going on over
I
there?
think
Why are
late
the rats
December, early January,
riding wolves?
and
I don't know,
sometimes
man.
in the summer.
Animals be
That's the
wild over
guard
here.
dog.
From the cooler, or did you leave it out? No.
And
I
just start requesting prices, which I don't want to do yet.
The salsa had nothing to do.
Before I start asking
The salsa itself was totally fine. I just foolishly last night, instead of eating dinner, I decided I wanted some chips and salsa. And so I had this, like, it's a medium jar of salsa, of semi-spicy chipotle flavored salsa. Fucking delicious. It's great. My stomach was not happy about it because it's all I had for dinner was chips and salsa.
You're not wrong.
So, yeah, lesson learned there. Chips and salsa is fine if you've had something else to eat as well, but just by itself, and it, like, maybe it wasn't like the entire jar, it was maybe 3/4 of a jar. Let's take a look at your head.
Oh shit, you fucking scared the shit out of me. Hi. I'm trying to fix my avatar. The claws won't turn off. I have to reset the avatar in order to turn it off. But then when I try and put the mask on, the mask doesn't turn on. So I'm just gonna have another avatar with the mask armor on. Combat claws doesn't turn on. Climbing claws, everything turns on. Turn it off, the climbing claws stay, but the combat claws go away. So
Yeah, you probably have
yeah,
something
my unity is something. Yeah.
linked wrong. The fuck? What? The hell did you just go?
Let's go.
We should really put a trash can sticker on that.
The shit?
What time are we starting?
You in the ground?
Are we ready to set up
Cornbread.
What about it?
Oh, look who it is.
Yeah.
I like it.
Real quick, over here.
Shh.
Howdy, guys.
Hi.
We ready for die?
I'm one of those.
Don't give away the secret.
Doggies, you know.
Okay.
I'm sat waiting for Samantha to re-upload, so...
I do like how someone
What's the start? How many people died today? Honestly, probably nobody. Maybe a guard.
Alan's ass is eating in the next dimension. He died how he
I have not said hey to you, by the way.
on Madonna's couch.
Good to see you. Been a few minutes since I last see you. Good to see you again. Good to have you here. How's Lunicorn
I
been
mean,
doing?
I was here last session for a little while.
Right, but I
That's
haven't
fine.
been, here. We haven't been able to converse. It's been like, it's been at least a few
I see
months.
the announcements, so I don't remember whenever it opened.
What, Lunicorn?
I'm already asking
or
Mida.
this?
No, but
Oh, this. Okay.
this.
Yeah. Oh yeah, just
I'm asking Mida.
yeah. You just
if
need to
she
get
can.
the Cari Town roll.
I do have it.
You don't see the Cari Town chat, but you have the roll.
It's been gone since the last time I've checked.
Huh. That is really weird. I wonder if they gave you because there's like 3 or 4 different Cari Town rolls. One is like Cari Town AOD, and then there's the official Cari Town one. So you might not just have the right one.
I think so.
I think I might have the old Cari Town one.
Yeah, that is possible.
This will be happening before we start everything else, so we can sync.
Oh, okay.
Regardless,
I've never given the new roll.
good to
Yeah,
see
but
you
I'm
again.
here. Oh, Discord makes my frames go blur. Oh,
Understandable.
everything goes stop motion.
Yeah. Oh, are you getting
I
the
regret my
the frame
decisions
dropping
through it
thing?
most of the time. Oh no, it's just Discord kills my frames.
Ah.
It could be. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. That wouldn't be getting on the bone.
Yeah, I think it's the wrong bone. The dog becomes a necromancer.
Bjork. Bjork.
Yeah, I see you've upgraded from rabbit to wolf.
Everyone knows necromancy.
Rabbit.
Random shit, including you.
Boy, I am a rat role player. I don't like it when people associate me with the wrong faction. Excuse you.
They were trying to fuck and they couldn't.
You're all vermin to me.
What if I just animate this corpse? I don't mind it when they.
Okay, rabbits aren't vermin. How fucking dare you? Have you know, rabbits aren't even rodents. Rabbits are lagomorphs, completely different family
What
of the
about
animal
Mochi?
kingdom.
Mochi.
They're beaskin. That's different.
They're a bunny.
Yeah, but they're not a bunny.
What if our pommels touch you?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, you dummy. You dumb.
How's all that been going?
Shut your stupid
It's the boy. Been going fine.
I should make a cameo appearance one day. That'd be fun.
Check.
The Locag just shows back up.
Hello. We are starting 15 minutes late, so chill out.
Cari Town is about 800 people. Yes. 15 minutes. Well, I mean,
15 minutes late.
but okay. So it really depends on how it goes, right? Because so before the episode begins, we have to finish off how we ended last time, which is a bunch of guards, Sig, went and ran out to go look for the wolf. So we have to play that out first. And then... right, so that happened, and then the Guildmaster and Rick were going to go after them. But yeah, Cari Town is about 800 to 1,000 people. I'm going to do something. I'm going to give you guys a filter, and I hope that that'll help with how dark this seemed last time. Give me a moment. Let me put a brightness on this. Color correction, maybe? Let's turn up the brightness. Ooh, that is not good. That is very bad, in fact. Contrast, maybe? Okay, let's turn up the contrast. That seems a little... Turn up the gamma and the contrast a little. Okay. So hopefully that'll be a little bit brighter for you guys. so that you can actually see more of what's going on. Throughout the day, let me know if that works for you. Or if it looks like too bright or whatever.
Wait a minute. This is like me.
Oh, so...
Roll for deception. Oh, I've got shake my head left through.
You're probably gonna have to deal with the least hostile guard of anyone. Okay. He's the only one left in town.
So,
Can I come in? Mindset. Wait, did Anxious die?
how's
you gotta sign something
Anxious
for me.
fucking died,
how's the broom closet ending?
Yes, he died.
I fucking killed her. I was too cute.
It was pretty good. They
Pretty
nailed
good?
it up though. They kept it from me. They wouldn't let me keep it.
You can look. You can't abuse. You can't abuse the broom closet ending. All right. You can only do it so much before the game really gets pissed off at you.
Okay, she didn't make it.
He closed it. He
Yeah.
you. Anyway,
The time is
You good sir, look fucking ripped as hell. I love it. Oh, I've been working on.
Time.
Looking good so far. Okay, cool.
I'm so ripped I can force project
My only worry is that in brighter areas it'll be too bright. So like just keep me appraised of the situation.
saving time is kicked in. So it's now like 11-hour difference. I don't know what math is.
Hello, Imagine.
Look at this.
I have a pillow. And I can be tactically comfy.
You're ready for the
Tactical comfy.
you're ready for the pillow fights.
I'm ready for the pillow fight.
The pillow wars have begun, and you are prepared.
The pillow wars will begin, and I will win.
You are the general of the pillow squad.
Yes,
Mhm.
I'll get him. We were just talking about Pathfinders, and then you ran up.
Aw.
So convenient. We were talking about the time that cast inflicts wounds until they fall asleep and then heal them. What could go wrong?
Yeah, that went really well.
Yeah, that went really well.
Yeah, nothing could possibly be bad with this
Nothing
plan.
bad happened from that.
Yeah,
Nothing
yeah.
bad happened from
Yeah,
that.
there's nobody.
Yeah, I know there's some hair.
Nobody did nothing ever.
No, nothing ever happened. That was bad. It's all fine. No one was upset. Exactly. That's the bird. Oh, I haven't seen him in so long. That's my bird. He's so angry.
This is good.
He's such an angry bird.
This is
He's such an angry bird.
Is not put on the skin for quite a while. Yeah. Is miss
We haven't even
sometimes.
seen him in the purple lotus in the little suit. I still
is,
remember when that was before Pathfinders, when he just went in the little suit to Purple Lotus.
Did
Still remember
you?
those days.
Wait, do I have it on here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do I not have it on this?
You mean the wings?
Yeah, the entire. Oh, wait, there we go. That. Yeah, there we go.
I don't see it.
You don't see it?
Nothing happened. No.
It turned
I
off.
don't see it.
The fuck? I honestly.
There we go.
I don't know why it's not
I've seen
staying
it
on.
streams before, but I never. It probably got accidentally set to a button.
Yeah, it's also it was a 2 because this was back in 2.0. I don't think I ever had it on a 3.0.
Oh, that's why. That's why.
Yeah.
Your 2.0s are broken a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's make sure my slippers aren't on the ground.
Yeah, I had have the
suit. so dapper, so clean.
Is
taller?
not
I didn't wanna say.
I think I'm
Wait,
just
he had full pants.
yeah.
I never realized he had full pants.
Yeah.
What a dapper lad. What a fancy man.
I went to after Pathfinder ended. I think I went to the Purple Lotus once, and it just didn't. I don't know.
Doesn't
It
feel
didn't.
the same.
It didn't feel right.
Yeah, it's understandable. Hello, Howl.
Hello, I'm looking for Savage.
Goodbye, Howl. He's that way. Oh, I
But
thought he was over there. He's over there.
I do miss Pathfinder
yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Fond memories.
I miss Pathfinders a lot. If I had the ability to start it again, I would.
Ah, there we go.
I wish I could.
Doesn't have the wings, but I kept this.
Yeah, it's just got a couple second hand. Yeah. Ting 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 ting.
Gave him this as well.
Wind.
I did one. It was me, Tina, Judo, and Reagan did a mission together.
Oh. Yeah, I actually
The one
remember
thing
that.
that we changed. The only thing I've done with him since then was this. Because, like, the problem is, like, and there's been other Pathfinder-y stuff that happens, but, like, I just can't.
But most of it, he
I
was
just-
kind of the outsider, and he was, you know.
Well, and the problem is if I go anywhere and Lynn is there,
Yeah.
there's big problems.
Yeah.
What's up, Daver?
Yeah, that's the unfortunate problem that comes with playing an antagonist sometimes.
Well, the thing is, like,
Or a more not an antagonist, but a more antagonistic character.
it kind of got written into a corner in a lot of ways because, like, every other person, like, it wouldn't be outright hostile towards, except in the end, he truly believes that Lynn is evil and needs to die.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
From
Everybody else is kind of cool, but that one.
Everybody's like, yeah, may have not gotten along with all the time, but there's no direct conflict, right? The problem is if Lynn and him meet, someone is going to die.
Yeah.
Something
bad's gonna happen.
Yeah, so it's one of those things where, like, he just wouldn't do that, and he got really pissed at the end because of all the, you know, oh boy,
problems.
Like, oh, okay, Lynn, who he thinks is the cause of the root of everything, was the last person to go up and like to hear Leaf tell him that you're the best of us. He was just like, oh hell no, fuck every single one of you. Especially because
Leaf did say good things about a lot of them.
Well, right, except it didn't say anything about Diamond, right? Because it was like we didn't know that that's the way that it was supposed to go. And so when like nothing was being said, I just went and sat down. And so then to not have anything be said about Diamond, and at the end hear them praising Lynn,
The person that
who he thinks is legitimately evil. And that's not even about hate.
Yeah.
It's he legitimately thinks she is a root of evil that needs to be sussed out.
It's a problem of perception.
Yeah, absolutely. It was just like all of the everything bad
Because
just
honestly,
happened.
that last event was genuinely kind of rushed.
Sure. And it was the reason why he also got pissed off at Leaf at it is because there was at the time that he overheard Leaf and Quill talking to Lynn, where Lynn directly went and threatened the guild by saying that if they could break their pact with the Bone Daddy thing at any time, and then it would just be let loose to go and kill everything. And they said that multiple times in that conversation. And so to have that happen and then end up the way that it did, ooh. Bad stuff.
Update E3, we're still doing the pre-scene season, so we'll be another 15 minutes, hopefully.
Cool, cool.
Bye-bye.
Anyway.
Look, I got
How you
some
doing, Daver?
names.
Oh, I've been meaning to ask you guys, by the way. Are you guys the emotes that we have? Do you guys like them? Do you guys think they look all right?
Pick the most
Would you change anything in them?
character to cosplay. I appreciate that.
Yeah. My whole goal with picking my costume was I'm hoping we fight the werewolf, because all you're gonna see is like a blur run past you and me fucking going.
There's a good chance we'd die before it gets started.
The Priam anime moment.
Yeah. Unfortunately, a bunch of fucking guards left to go fight the wolf at the end of last episode. And now I have to run after them to make sure they don't get killed.
Good luck.
I'm just trying to make sure people don't get themselves killed. That's all I'm trying to do in this fucking town. And they just throw themselves on swords or, you know, werewolf mouths.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of these days, Tulip is finally gonna get the courage to waddle on up and be like, I want to be an adventurer, and the guild master's gonna be like,
No.
no, no,
No, you sweet summer child.
no. She's trying to get training from Priam and Lance to get it started. She wants to learn a little bit before she actually applies.
Yeah. I mean, it would very much be like,
she intends to.
you better show me what you got right now, cause.
Yeah. If you go out there like you are,
You gon' die.
You gon' die, sweet summer child.
You gon' die, lady, and then Mr. Lance ain't gonna be happy.
No.
You wouldn't want to make
No,
Mr. Lance sad, would you?
Oh fuck! Now when we stuck in this fuck. Did you know I can actually do this is the one accent I can actually do while I make Cord's voice.
Well, aren't you just so talented?
I can't do it in any other character's voice if I put an accent, but Cord's the only one.
I can't
Actually,
really
I'm gonna
do.
go freak out Esso by doing that. I'm gonna freak out Esso.
All right, have fun.
You could get married under the god of punching, and then if you try to,
that sounds like
I
a
guess,
really
break that
dangerous
marriage, you
wedding.
punch. I know, yeah.
Yes. All rise.
Do you take the bride? Yes, I do. You may punch
You may punch the bride. You may punch each other.
Do you take this orc as your husband? I do. Punch the fucking shit out of him.
Now, and if either of you fall over, the marriage is off.
Oh my god, I can do a marriage in
No. Right before that happens, they're like, "Does anybody in the crowd have any reason to not let this marriage go? Come up now and come and punch now."
He stands up. I claim fist.
You just go up and like you either have to punch the bride or the groom, and if you punch them out, you take their place.
Right. No, I think the best part of it would be like when they're done
Pretty
punching
good.
each other, the guy with the book, he's just like,
Let that be the last punches that go unanswered in your marriage.
You guys, I don't want to know what the bedroom looks like at night. That's all I'm saying.
Why do people keep assuming these two are coming in as a couple?
No, I'm not saying you two specifically. I'm saying after the punch marriage. I don't want to know what happens on the honeymoon.
Yeah.
this guy's gonna marry. Let's go with Gilliam. There you go. It's an easy one.
Oh, he looks punchable.
Yeah, Gilliam and Orc punches the shit out of him.
Yeah, yeah.
I love that ship already.
All right.
I feel like a god of punching would have a lot of.
We gotta go to the bell. We gotta go to the bell.
To fix it.
You think you
Fucking idea.
Why does he look like?
Kinda, yep.
He's like, nah.
Hell no, let's just do something.
But
It looks like the cheapest
This is
Miracle
like
Boy
making
accountable.
This is great. I don't want to sit here and cry. Let's do something. Let's go.
It looks lovely, but it looks.
You guys look like
Also, I think
You
I'm
are-
audible because everyone's like extremely loud for some reason.
Bristow, you are such a ladies' man. Did anybody ever tell you that?
It's gonna be beautiful. The best way to die.
They're both gonna die.
No,
Yeah, have the audiobook.
it's gonna be great.
Friendship.
You probably want to restart
Friendship
before
is
you
the
get
way
started then.
forward. Always works.
All right.
Always.
Hello, everybody.
I don't know who's talking, but I'll
So
restart.
today is
I'm
going to be a bit
like
of an
player right
unusual
now.
start. Yeah, stop talking stuff. You're interrupting the meeting. Anyway.
I'm gonna say wait until the announcement is over.
That's fucked. Damn, I didn't know you were a savage.
I had to be. It's funny. Anyway.
Curry?
So today's going to be a bit
Oh,
of
it
an
is a
unusual
curry.
start. There's going to be a little bit of time dilation shenanigans with some people, but that's not going to be too hard to keep track of. DMs will handle that, so don't worry about it. So, those of you who are currently outside looking for Squeaky, you can head to the left side, or left from mine, so right for you. And everyone who else is in town, or will be starting in town, if you can head to the other side.
What about the people who went after the people who went after Squeaky?
If you went after the people who went after them, then you will be with them, and you will have met off screen and have reconvened right before start. Just for the sake of keeping it all grouped up.
Gotcha.
Yep.
You come in with us?
Alright.
Alright.
Dream and Javier.
Oh my god, the drama's already started and we haven't even started.
Alright, so rescue team. Rescue team will be starting at DM1. When you go to leave the cave, you will click DM2 because otherwise you will get blasted in the ears by mushrooms that we don't know how to turn off. So when you leave, don't actually leave, just respawn and click DM2. I will be there to make sure you remember. Everyone else, you are going to be starting wherever you left off, which for most of you is in town in your houses. For a couple of you is not, based on what just happened. So you will start where you left off just now, for those of you who are in the camp scene. And something will wake you up in the night, and that is all I will give you for that.
Okay.
So you will be not, you won't be starting to the normal bell. So, for rescue team, there will be a bell that sounds, that'll start RP for everybody. You won't hear that because that's technically happening an hour in the future for you, but that will be your cue to start
So we
RP.
don't-
Just in character, you don't hear that
just
bell.
start RP.
I will DM you when you hear that bell.
We just start RP for now.
Other than that, yes, this is the next morning, it's still Spirit Week, so you are free to switch to costumes and stuff later when stuff isn't crazy. And have fun. So if you can all start getting into positions. I will, like I said, there will be a very obvious sound for start RP. So remember,
Okay,
rescue
I
team
think the most
DM1.
awkward part is the rescue. We going after the rescue team, and we already meet up. It's like, wait, there's an important conversation.
Well,
here.
yeah, so this is... Conf. This is slightly the problem, because if the Guildmaster and Rick and I guess Vivi met up with them, there would be a large conversation about where the fuck are you going and why are we here.
Where's my sword?
So unless we...
Yes, unfortunately... Hold on.
Can you see this? Can you see
So
this?
unless you're saying that we met
Unfortunately, it
them
might have
in
been
the
just happened to be
cave
one of
already?
those-
Okay.
Yeah, so like you saw them go into the cave and then you went in right after.
Okay.
So like this is you convening. You can
Alright.
say that too. Yes.
So
I think Ross crashed, and I think he's asking for a re-invite, but he asked me and Gar. Oh, there you go. All right.
He's in.
And why did you ask me and Gar? Because I was so confused.
I'll fucking stab you. It's all good. I mean, I want to live that.
Imagine. Here's the
So
boy.
we caught up to them in the cave.
Okay, yeah, we're in the cave, so
Right.
that works.
My point is we didn't catch up to them before
So-
because then the entire thing would have been weird because we would have tried to
Yeah,
drag
it
them
would have
back.
been super weird.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I think what we should do
No,
is we'll let them go in for a bit and catch up with you guys a little bit down the line.
Yeah, that makes the most sense. For them, go in. So me, you, Samantha. Oh. Well, I don't know where Decidius went. Okay, so me, you, Decidius, and Oracle, we let them go in a little bit first, and then we came in after.
Yep, I'm gonna sit back here.
Yeah, do not go out the cave, though.
Yep.
Alright, motherfuckers, we're gonna save an entire little rat today.
Cool, I'm audio bugged
We're
again.
gonna get in there, we're gonna heroically leave. Ain't nobody gonna die. We're gonna chill this backs and everything. Are you ready?
Oh yeah.
3, 2, 1, squeak squad!
Squeaky squad.
Squeaker squeaking squad.
You're welcome.
My audiobooks.
I'm just trying to motivate everyone.
It was a beautiful speech.
Alright, everybody. Are you all ready?
Oh god. You'll know if I disappear. You'll know I've disappeared.
Perfect.
We'll say you made a quick escape.
Angry Marcus is ready to go.
All right, guys. So as usual,
After gathering your fellowship, several hours of
RP's gonna be RP. So my bad if I don't see stuff that blah blah blah. You guys know what's going on. Exclamation RP. If you want the spiel, exclamation VODs if you want to know where the VODs are.
could be full of wolves. You could be surrounded. There is a horrible stench emanating from this general area, all around you, like a corpse rotting in the sun.
Oh shit! I needed to ask Hal about that. Fuck, I forgot.
Good luck. RP cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Damnation, what am I supposed to
Who's
say?
that? Who's that? What are you doing? What are you doing?
That's my nasty.
We need to be careful. We need to be smart. It had the large pack, and the werewolf itself was big. And I don't like that smell and those noises. So be smart.
We're not here yet.
Don't be stupid.
Right.
Wait, were you with us?
Yeah, I was at the pond. The only reason you guys didn't see me is because I respawned just before you guys found me.
Gotcha.
so-
Okay. Let him go down a little bit.
Also, I don't know how big this area of map is, so down a little bit might be already there. So
I would say if we can let him go. All right, everyone good?
Yep.
Let's go in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Are you sure this is the place?
Yep.
Do you see all the mushrooms,
see their
Mr.
tracks,
Samantha?
too.
Do not inhale the spores. Think the idiots are here.
There they are, let's get in there.
Shit! Oh no!
Try to.
Get back. Get back.
Stab.
Now, would you idiots like to tell me what the hell it is that you're doing out here?
More wolves, your command. Keep your eyes up.
I will tell you. As soon as we get I've never been so glad to hear your voice. Out the way, Cari! Fuck. I don't.
What the fuck did you do? Oh, you probably can't move. I thought I would
I told them to come. More.
Eyes up!
Oh my god, there's
Ready
more.
to go get the gun.
Eyes up!
We need to find Squeaky. We can't just stay here.
Who in the bloody hell is
We can't stay here,
Squeaky?
but you're the one who is leading this.
Alright, let's go again.
Here we are.
Person of importance, sir.
Mr. Yuki, you better have a damn good explanation for this.
Son of a bitch. Let's go.
Another one.
If you want to die, get over here.
Fluxed out of existence.
Come on, I'll fuck dogs bigger than you. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know who's out there.
Sound good, mister?
Mr. Samantha, I trust you can take care of that one.
Barry going off alone.
Barry's over here.
Is he alive? Shit. That's not all of them. There's quite a few.
Let's get out.
We gotta get out of here.
We don't need. Come on.
We need to leave now. We need to leave now.
A rat, Mr. Yuki.
Oh my goodness.
Come on, I don't want to fucking die.
Let's get out of here.
Come on, get out.
Bring up the rear.
Move now.
I've got your back.
What? How they get on top of him?
Oh my god.
Oh shit! Come on, the entrance.
Mr. Samantha up front.
Don't let him get surrounded.
Mr. Rick, I trust you can watch her behind.
Keep on figured.
Come on, Squeaky. Let's go.
Go for the throat. Where's the werewolf?
Probably out. If these are the fucking thing, then.
And respawn and use
Respawn?
DM2. Respawn and use DM2. That way you
Respawn
don't
and
get
use
blasted
DM2.
meters.
Do not let yourselves get
I
surrounded.
suggest we run.
On me.
Mr. Sigurd,
It could be behind us too.
Sir.
I suggest we run. This will be too much eventually.
Following you lot. Show me where to go.
Run. All right, double time.
Let's go now. Miss Vivi, get out of here.
I'm staying with you, Barry. Don't worry about me.
Go, let us go. Now.
Let's go. Come on, Young Master. Lead the way. Anybody got eyes? Okay, he's gone. Alright. Ready to keep going. Let's go. Where the hell are we? Shit, there's more.
Go. Ignore them. Go. Go. Go.
Damn you. Another one. Oh.
More behind us.
Oh, bastard bit me.
Mr. Sigurd, we must move. Don't worry about the bites later. If we step out here and stay, they will be overrun.
Get off my leg!
Mr. Sigurd, up the hill, now. This way! Mr. Yuki!
This way! This way, that's towards the fucking slums! God damn it.
Idiots can't even take a...
My God, are they fucking dumb? Apparently so. We are giving orders up the hill.
We're too far this way, Mr. Sigurd, let's go.
We're too far. Let's just keep going.
Go. Go. Go.
Keep going. Move. Come on, I am leaving.
There's like a checkpoint here.
Yeah, but it has defenses.
Well, at least we're closer than we were before.
Deep claw marks are born.
Oh yeah. I have no clue what that even is.
Come on. Contact to help.
We need to hurry.
Is he already in town? Oh, we gotta go. We gotta
Well,
go.
we would have been in town had we not done an alarm bell. I heard it. Why are you yelling at me?
Let's go.
Because this is a fucking stupid plan, that's why. Right. What's the side? Not my plan. Step.
Now, I assure you, Guildmaster, this was not my idea.
Frankly, Mr. Sigurd, I don't care whose idea it was at the moment. We need to get inside now.
Go, Pot. Come in. Behind you.
Walls! Shields! Get inside.
Get inside.
Get inside! Now! Inside!
Get inside, don't you understand?
Everyone wants to be a fucking hero, don't they? Get it!
Come here.
Mr. Sigurd! This throws you back. Close the doors!
Close the gate! Close the gate!
Werewolf in the square!
Oh my god.
Oh, we gotta kill it. I'm good.
Dryad is attacking the tower.
No, he's mine. I'm cut off. He's mine.
Go that way, Guildmaster. Cut off.
Shit.
Are we ever even gonna catch this thing?
Run, I'm gonna go. Open the gate! Someone hold it so silver weapons can get it!
You remember me? You remember my scent, don't you?
Oh, God! Oh, Lord Jesus! Me not done with you. Me not done with you, boy.
This is not your woods. This is not your town. You are a nobody. Do you understand me? Or do I need to make myself a little bit more clear? Do you agree to leave here and never return, or do I need to twist?
Come back.
Well, it's unfortunate, isn't it?
Look, grabs your ear.
Do you like him?
Cuts off the ear.
Hey, are you doing this? It's meant to mess with Cari.
Alright, getting a closer look at the lichen, all of you. You've noticed that it is grievously wounded. Bleeding onto the grass. Multiple wounds, missing fingers, missing ear. On his shoulder seems to be an older wound. That of a disease. This creature is sick. A stench of corpses waft through your noses from this creature.
And this is what we smelled back at Imradale.
Oh my goodness! Oh man, the smell smells like you ate some beans.
It breathes heavily on death's door.
Bad beans.
It seems most blind,
No.
desperate.
If is it capable of speaking?
Wounded.
Can anyone speak to it?
It has talked before.
Talking to it, just fucking put it out of our misery already. I'm putting it out of
If it
its
can
misery.
speak, it's at least it's intelligent.
Stand
Try and
out.
reason with it or something.
Barry, that's what I did yesterday. It said we either leave or we die. So guess who's going to die? Not us.
In its one good eye, you notice there's intelligence there. What's left, anyway? It looks up at you, pondering your next move.
Stop them.
We can just chain it up.
And pray tell, what would we do with a chained up werewolf?
Look at me.
Right? Can't you just change Get back inside.
Now you are a smart one. You are a survivor.
Where's the mayor?
Yes. Do you wish to have a conversation now? Or do you plan to make more threats? Good. Everybody back inside, wounded to the medical facility. Somebody bring me some rope. Mr. Javier, you see another word and I will kill you myself. Do you understand?
All wounded, come with me.
Get your ass back inside.
We have a problem, Mr. Javier.
Consider it a lawful order. Get inside now. It's an order, Marley. Come on.
Get back inside and wipe that face of yours clean.
Get inside.
All right, brother. I'm with you now.
Fine.
Somebody bring me some rope.
Samantha, go get us some rope, please.
Just make sure this isn't another situation like the mayor.
No rope. I'll agree to this one demand.
You see scars now across his body. What seemed to be from silver.
Okay.
You see rope. You see lashes. A tortured beast.
Put the rope to the side for now. I think it's had enough. Miss Vivi, get inside and get cleaned up.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Yuki,
Yes, sir.
I believe you have a rat to take care after.
Yes.
Thank you for the room.
Check on Squeaky.
So, you said you want to have a conversation now. You see, Mr. Sigurd over here is itching to end you. And I would be inclined, but I see a certain amount of, well, you're not stupid. You saw through our traps, and you have predicted our moves so far.
Yes, I was hoping it wouldn't come to this when we spoke.
What is your name? You are Grime. Very well, Grime, and because you have given me your name, I will give you mine. I am Oliver Holtby. Do remember the name next time you try to attack a town, because I will find you. Now then,
And remember,
you seem to be suffering from some kind of malady. What happened to you, and why do you smell like 1,000 corpses? Mr. Sigurd, go get Mr. Samuel.
yes, sir. Priam, would you please go get Mr. Samuel, please?
Go get the doctor.
Post haste.
Rats. I wonder, Mr. Sigurd, if he's having the same malady that affected Miss Nerali.
Well, if it's entirely possible.
If that is the case, Mr. Sigurd, then we are at a problem, because the only thing that cured them of this was a certain stone.
Yes, and I'd much rather. Honestly, I'd rather not have our glorious former CAF officer guardian come back, but if that's the only way to help.
You seem to have a problem with the CAF as well, Grime.
Sickness everlasting. No. Kill. New.
Well, Mrs. Sigurd, I've caught about half of that. I believe it's saying it will leave for a new home.
That's what it sounded like. It also sounded like it said whatever he had was everlasting, no cure. And he would leave.
Do you know what a Dryad is? There's a Dryad in this area. We've not been able to, have communication with them for a while, but I wonder if they can help your kind.
Sigurd. Find out why it took Squeaky.
You don't think they would help, huh?
Oi, Green Kid.
Mr.
Oi, Green Kid. Why is he still mumbling at it? Good trophy.
I don't know who the hell you are, but please leave.
Yeah, I'll punch you later. We'll get at it. Right.
This Grime. Why did you take our rat? Why didn't you just kill it or eat it?
Well, we did try to kill him, that is true.
Yes, but only because we thought he took the rat. He seems
We
to think
tried
we
to
sent
do
it after
that
him.
before, Mr. Sigurd. We made a giant pit, or did you not remember that? You were full of silver, Grime. That's what's going on. I'm sure you know what that feels like already. Not the first time.
We were prepared.
Now then, Grime. I am feeling extremely merciful. And I am saying this only because lately we had a few of your kind who helped us out of a rather troublesome situation.
Yes.
Otherwise, it would have slain you on the spot. I'm sure you can still smell a little bit of them around. Other ones who can transform. That is an understandable thing, Grime. It sounds like they are cursed in more than one way.
Yes, does he have a disease only lichens can get? Because if it was something curable that they could cure, it would make sense for them to exile him for being diseased. If it's some...
Grime, I'm going to have them stitch your wounds up. Is that fine, or are you going to bite?
Don't give me a reason, Grime. We're showing you a kindness.
They have some wounds, Mr. Samuel.
Right.
Because, Grime, I just told you, I don't care if they exiled you or not. Now, they will not cure you of your disease, but maybe they can alleviate some of the pain.
going to oversee? Is there anything worthy of note?
There are dozens of stab wounds, slash wounds. He has several missing fingers, scars everywhere, and on his shoulder there is a patched scar that is still fresh. You would recognize this Zenkyo as a diseased wound of some sort. It seems very old.
Doc, you might want to stitch this back on. He's gonna hold you out an ear he's cut off.
Can one of you get Maria? This is a two-man job right now.
Go get Maria. I'm watching.
There is now a huge, dark pile of blood below him. You're all in it right now.
That doesn't look good.
No. Okay, I'll do my best. Just for the time being. This is going to sting a little bit. Okay. He's going to start stitching the ear back on. Just like that.
You notice one of his eyes is blind as well.
What's up, BTN? Well, welcome to role-playing.
You've really been through it. Okay, I'm gonna start cleaning up some of the wounds.
I'm hoping that is to get Miss Maria's attention.
Same. The gods know.
This is really...
None with the healing magic back there, so they got it covered. Just focus on this guy.
Yes, but she can only do it so many times. Hopefully.
Zenkyo,
this is not something...
looking at his diseased wound, you would notice that it is both repairing itself and eating itself at the same time. You can visibly see skin regenerate and then eat itself away perpetually. You've never seen anything like this before.
Oh, so nice. Oh. Oh dear. Okay.
Yes, Mr. Samuel.
That's a diseased wound, but that's not something that I've seen.
Now what is wrong?
It's just... It's like it's repairing, but then destroying itself at the same time. Like the disease is just eating away, but the flesh is trying to fix itself nonetheless.
Look, Grime, what is it?
Samuel.
I need you to help me clear up some of the wounds here. He has a lot of stab wounds and scars, and there is a festering wound on the shoulder here, which is just... Oh.
Maria, looking at the wound, you would notice it very old, a diseased scar of some sort. You've never seen anything like it. The skin repairs itself and eats itself at the same time in a perpetual cycle.
Is there any discoloration or anything that's odd about it?
There's major discoloration. The hair is gone. It is only the skin.
Just so I understand correctly, by the way, Hal, they said it was rats that did it?
No. He mentioned that it was not whatever you were talking about.
Okay, alright.
Any ideas?
This wound is quite old, but also I've
it's
never
not.
seen it before. But
Given...
how long has this wound been here?
I can say. Do you know?
What is it that you said about a nun in town?
She's a healer.
None.
Yeah. She healed my legs.
I wonder if they might know something more about something like this.
Does it hurt?
This does not
I
seem
can
to
go see
be
if they can.
natural.
I'm not going to touch it.
Mm.
I promise. I'm going to be very gentle.
Easy, Grime.
I'll go ask and see if I can get them to come out here.
Please do.
Me neither.
Don't make me have to use this.
Can you put it down?
You're not going to use that.
I'm sorry, but I think for the safety of everyone here, that is not a good idea. You have my word, I won't use it unless he attacks. He has my word. As long as he's civil, kind.
Gonna try to put some ointment on it, see if it does anything. Very gently.
Have they tried giving it a belly rub and a snack? That works for dogs as much as I know.
The skin is very tender on the wound. As you look over the rest of his wounds, you would notice that they are slowly, ever slowly, regenerating. Due to the silver, though, it is very slow. He is missing an ear, several fingers. It is only this wound on his shoulder that does not seem to be healing.
I think we sewed the ear back on.
Yeah, we set the ear back on.
Alright, that.
It's odd. It's like slowly but surely healing. But it's very slow. I'm going to try and help by stitching some of the stab wounds up. Take the other side.
Just be careful of this
I'll
one.
keep this side.
It seems to be.
Yes,
very
I won't
sensitive.
touch that for the moment.
It's your lucky day, Grime. It seems like there's some medical professionals who are willing to help you, and I'm going to get somebody who may know a thing or two about curses to take a look at that little problem of yours.
Sorry to interrupt.
So tell me, Mr. Grime. Where is it that you plan to go?
Gonna wrap up where the missing claw is. Gently. I won't hurt you, don't
No
worry.
biting,
Be
Mr.
very careful
Grime.
and gently. I won't do it too tightly.
Lost back.
There you go. There you go.
Be alright. Okay.
Well, Mr. Sigurd, And is that why, Mr. Grime? Is that why, Mr. Grime, you decided to try to be foolish enough to take a city? Yes. That is how it goes, isn't it, Mr. Grime? We tried to kill you, you tried to kill us, and the cycle goes around and around. Mr. Grime, would you like to break this cycle?
Oh, I see you're in the middle of something. I was going to let you know about your patients.
Ma'am,
Do you know about magic healing?
what is it that you know about curses and diseases?
Oh, they are no good. Does horrible things to the body and mind.
Mr.
Curses are very hard to break if you don't know exactly who placed it on them and what is required to break them. Diseases can be easy to heal.
Mr. Samuel, would you like to show them?
There is a diseased wound festering, quite nasty. Just move some cloth and it's quite,
Oh dear. That's not good, you poor thing.
Now you can see where the flesh is trying to seemingly repair itself. It's being destroyed just as fast by whatever it is. The cycle. Is there
You
anything
have a
you think you could
potion
do?
maker? Unfortunately, I
we
am
do.
all tapped out. A lot of your people were in need of healing, and I can only do so much. For this, you will probably need a
Carry
potion.
some
I think
potions
as much.
on hand sometimes.
Something for mana?
Yes.
May I?
Perhaps Maria, you
Go
should
ahead and show them where they are.
Here, take this. I should give back. Wait, what does she give me?
It was a medkit. Oh well.
Yeah. He said it was something for mana. I'll just assume I absorbed it. I got a little bit of mana back. Yay. So is there a DM around? Because I'm gonna need help.
Yes, they're standing right in front of you.
The DM is the wolf.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Wolf. Hi. All right. She's got a little bit of her healing, so. Ow, that's her healing work.
You use your healing spell on the wound. As you described it, the wound is festering in a cycle of both regeneration and degeneration. Seems to be eating itself and recovering itself at the same time. Your spell seems to do nothing.
Damn, this was I thought. This
What do you think?
A potion of some sort. Some kind of. I read a book somewhere, something about the curse breaking. If that is the case, my healing does nothing. It just heals and then goes back to this.
Right.
Oh, cure. Waking up.
Do you know
Like
what
a
did it to
curse?
you?
exactly?
There.
Is a disease that inflicts lichens. Does it have a name?
Unknown name for disease for lichens.
How'd you get the wound? Don't know.
I mean, it just
Woke
sprung
up
up.
one day, stabbed in the back.
How long have you been suffering like this?
Well, the question is, you still wish to continue living, yes?
I will make you a deal, Mr. Grime. And listen very carefully, because I'm only going to say it once. You go back into whatever hole it is that you have found yourself here. I would suggest not being in the middle of the mushrooms. They are quite loud, and some of them have a particularly nasty effect of making you very hungry. In exchange, Mr. Grime, you can continue to live, but I warn you, if I see you anywhere in town, we will not hesitate, and I believe we proved that we can defeat you. In exchange, Mr. Grime, we will see what we can find out about your particular malady, and perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement with somebody somewhere to cure your ailment. How does that sound, Mr. Grime?
He will nod his head.
Well, Mr. Grime, if you would like to get up, I would like to shake hands. You can get up, can't you?
Guildmaster.
Rick, not. No.
I have a bit of a suggestion.
Just a little fight.
As we have a different rowdy
Go away.
neighbors as of late. Maybe you could help us with those neighbors. So we have somewhere to live.
Now then, Mr. Grime. Do we have an agreement? Very well, Mr. Grime. Do not come back to town.
Take care.
Lichens.
Oh.
No trophies. No trophies. What a shame.
Mr. Rick. For now,
Yeah.
that is perhaps something that we can come with an arrangement with them at a later date, but they are in no
patched him up. They took a piece of
well,
flesh for him, but he might need some
state to
hand.
do anything of the sort.
I will see to it.
Of course.
But
Oh, that's Samantha.
a lichen that owes you a favor
Coming to make sure that
that I like having in my back pocket.
It's a good thing to have.
Ready to go hunting?
We're going hunting?
We have a conversation we need to have.
Yes.
Yes.
Gonna have
Yeah,
some
there's
bad
very
luck
big
hunting.
prey in that direction. What do you mean?
I'm gonna go change.
I expect that silver sword.
Every last bit of prey is gone, and there's a bunch of dead wolves in the streets.
What?
Him. That
Why
poor thing
did
is
but they didn't make a
suffering.
deal with me?
To be returned.
That poor thing is suffering, and you know
There you
how
go,
I am.
Sig.
Mr. Javier,
But he's okay now.
you would like to have a discussion at some point
Then hunted.
to seek me out.
I'm free whenever.
Oh, I thought it was an elk.
It's a dragon.
What you mean?
Well, Rabbit, was that amusing for you?
It's a rabbit, Guildmaster. They don't talk.
That's what I thought too, Mr. Javier, until one did.
Oh yeah, the one that apparently wants to kill me or something. Yeah.
Yoko,
Pardon?
No, I smack your gob.
Ladies first.
Alright.
Oh, merci.
and who are you and where have you come from?
Oh, pardon. Oui, my name is Chanel. Pleased to meet you, dear. I hail from the Federation of Ildes, but I've been around.
Hmm.
I am here to seek residence and perhaps a job. Things have been tough financially.
You've come to the right place. As you can see, there's all sorts of things here to be dealt with. I am the Guildmaster
Oh, I
Oliver
see.
Holtby. Do not call me
Pleasure.
Oliver.
Oh, yes, Monsieur Holtby.
Very well. If you seek employment with the
Yo,
guild,
dipshit,
you
why do
may
you still got
find
the
me
key?
later on.
What do you mean?
Oh,
What's the
yes,
matter up
I am good at healing and cooking, cleaning. I don't know if
You're not
I
a guard anymore. You
need
shouldn't have
any
one,
help with
right?
that.
It's not your job.
Oh, you're not a guard.
Well, considering I had to
I
keep
saw-
roll getting let in every day instead of having to wait for half a fucking hour for the gods to actually do that job.
What do you mean? It's boring. That one
That
one
Yes.
talks. That one talks. That one talks. None of them punch.
Is it town gobsmag? Most towns don't punch.
There's a punching you seek.
Yeah,
Oh, oui, that is our religion.
indeed. That's right.
I hate that fucking word.
Very well.
Oh, that's alright.
Try not to punch anybody who does
Okay,
not
then.
know how to
the
punch
mass
back.
religion didn't work out too well.
See.
Terrible.
Yes.
I caught this poor thing being indoctrinated into
Gotta
a
go and
completely
talk, Mr.
different
Sigurd.
cult. Oh, he doesn't care. Nobody ever cares about stories about Greenbeard.
Very well, Miss Vivi.
My
Mass
apologies.
religion?
Yeah, I can't see how the
No,
tower
yeah,
side covered,
yeah, but
so,
Greenbeard was there too, remember?
You know, I'm waiting on
Oh,
the fate
wait,
of
that's
that.
true.
It's a Greenbeard story.
I should not have let you come with us.
Remember
You
when you
see,
killed him?
you had the chance to have already beheaded me right in the street.
I got it. It was when I was in town though, so.
I believe her training with the guards have immensely helped her.
Fuck that shit.
I am getting drunk.
Shove the shit out of me and just mad at me, so I have to have a healing problem.
Well, Mr. Sigurd, you'll see him grab a roll of bandages and start just covering his arm that you'll notice have been just bleeding steadily.
Jeez. By Thorsby. Are you alright? Do I need to go get Samuel?
I will be fine, Mr. Sigurd. Not the first time wolves have gnawed at my arm, and it won't be the last. But I've not put in me a good mood, Mr. Sigurd, so what is it that you want?
Yuki
Yes, Mr. Sigurd.
was the one who convinced Barry to go for Squeaky. I went with them to try to keep the dumbasses alive and to convince them to come back. As you could tell, they refused to listen. So I had to default to keeping the dumbasses alive. I had no intention of doing anything like that. It's foolish.
Mr.
And it
Sigurd,
could have gotten all of us killed.
you seem to have a discipline problem.
I am painfully aware of that now. And I'm not pleased. Believe me.
A rat, Mr. Sigurd. I don't care how much it
aware.
represents somebody, but it is a rat.
I am aware, Guildmaster.
Also, you may
tried
want
to
to
make sure
confiscate
they knew
Barry's gear. You're no longer a guard. They should not be wearing the guard uniform nor armor.
Yes, sir. I will. I'll do
Mr.
that
Sigurd,
right away, sir.
I'm not blaming you.
Understood, sir.
You seem to have a problem understanding that sometimes when people bring up problems, you take it personally. But Mr. Sigurd, you cannot take everything personally in this business, or you will not last. There are certain facts that happen, Mr. Sigurd, and it is our jobs to deal with them as they come up. I will deal with Mr. Yuki and Barry myself. Mr. Yuki better have a damn good explanation of why the night that I have reluctantly let them in the Adventurers Guild, they go off that might have very well got themselves and others killed. I am not happy about that on my end, Mr. Sigurd, but you do not need to worry about that.
Neither am I.
What you need to worry about, Mr. Sigurd, is that when you tell your guards to not to join on a foolish expedition in which we don't know the long-lasting effects of, did not listen.
They didn't tell me. It was an expedition to go for the werewolf. I only found that out as they were leaving. When they said, let's go get this thing.
Mr. Sigurd, I believe we agreed that it is nighttime and no one should have gone outside. I don't care if it was to get a werewolf or if it was a picnic on the lawn. Your guards disobeyed your orders, Mr. Sigurd. And I wish I knew what to tell you of how to fix that problem, Mr. Sigurd, but I don't. Not my department.
Yes, I'm going to deal with them. Right after I leave here.
Get yourself clean.
Yes, sir.
Now then,
I suppose I should go.
As for the wolf, Mr. Sigurd, I will keep our end of the bargain. We'll contact the academy as they have lichens on board. Perhaps they can at least tell us the name of this affliction.
Yes. And at the very least, if they don't know about it, for whatever reason, they will soon.
Mr. Sigurd, if that werewolf seen again down,
I will personally kill it.
Ordinarily, Mr. Sigurd, I would have said we'd be done with it when we had the chance, but... Well, as I said, I have seen them in a slightly new light. They're not... That one got exiled, I don't care. They are... useful.
Yes, it wouldn't hurt to have a werewolf in our back pocket.
Well, Mr. Sigurd, unless you have something else.
No, sir. I'll go get checked up.
I'll let all the other guys know, but make sure you take it easy. If you plan to stay...
In orphanage in Saigon, they tell of Great Pumpkin taking away spirits, but also little children. Sometimes it still scares me.
Oh,
Belinda.
It is very interesting. So sometimes when you exit doors,
As you
and it's
were.
just like, oh, there's pumpkin in my face, and blah 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 blah. During Spirit Week, yes, it's kind of scary. I think actually outside of Spirit Week, it would still be very scary. Actually, probably more scary.
I came in tonight. Yeah. But if you want cake, there's some in the tavern.
Alright, thank you very much for letting me.
Anything you need us to do? The Spirit Week thing.
Yes, I understand,
Cost
Mr.
me
Priam.
about 11 from where I grew up.
If you don't know where it is, I'll try to inquire from someone else.
Not at the moment, Mr. Priam. I hope that the hostilities have ended.
Hopefully.
Oh, thank you. You look very lovely, by the way. I'm there, so.
Hmm?
Yes, of course, of course. All right, come on, little bunny buddy. We need to go find you some more, some more. Huh? Jesus. Someone's at the gate. I wonder which gate they're at. It's hard to tell.
That one.
The north. North gate, all right.
We're having a very important conversation. I see. Is that so?
Oh, is that so? You're having a very important conversation and pretending like you don't know the Guildmaster's right behind you. Oh, yeah. Alright.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Wow. Hi.
Yeah, I know. When you
Are you
start
saying-
whispering outside my house, it's, annoying.
Your house.
Anyways. Brim, you might want to go do something else. Or your ears are going to start hurting.
I'm not gonna leave you. I promise I'll be at your funeral if that's the case. Mhm.
Hi, sir.
Mr. Yuki, you and I need to have a little chat.
Okay.
Now.
Someone should close that window. From what I heard. Mr. Guildmaster, when you
Not
have a second, what is...
nah, Mr. Thomas.
Understood. It's fine. Well, not fine, but it's fine for now.
Excuse
I will
me.
find you later, Mr. Thomas.
Hi. It was just that Kelvin had said the werewolf was in crypt, but I mean, I didn't know.
Let's go! Hi, I'm
Lovely.
Barton Clays. I'm the new guard here. I was wondering, do you know where any carrots might be?
Well, there is farm, but we had a time where the farm was in peril, so I do not know if we have as many carrots as normal now. But perhaps in the guild hall there's carrots.
You like carrots? No, it's for my little bunny buddy.
Barry.
And I want to give him one.
Well, actually, carrots are a...
I'll deal with them afterwards.
I'll stay out here.
Yes, you will.
I wouldn't dream about going inside Guildmaster.
In. I have one question for you.
Yes, Guildmaster?
Do you think that they are fit to be an adventurer?
Yuki?
Yes. Ponder on that, and I will return to you.
Mm.
Now then, Mr. Yuki. Have a seat.
Right. Might take me a second.
Mr. Yuki, it was not a day ago that we sat in this very position. And I expressed my dissatisfaction in some of your actions in the past. But something in what you said, Mr. Yuki, convinced me that, well, may not be a terrible idea. And then, Mr. Yuki, you decide to go chasing after a werewolf and its entire pack in the middle of the night with zero plan, zero preparation. Now, Mr. Yuki, would you kindly tell me what in the bloody hell you were thinking?
I was thinking there's not many cases when someone's taken in that type of environment and they make it back. And that time was of the essence. So yeah, I felt it was necessary to do what this position allows me to do and act when it's needed. I may be inexperienced, but I tried my best.
No, Mr. Yuki, this position is not what you did. This position has rules, has a structure, has a particular amount of preparation that is necessary. Are you telling me, Mr. Yuki, that you were prepared to run out in the middle of the night into a pack of wolves by yourself?
I don't know what I was thinking, other than I knew I wanted to help somebody. My friend who was crying, and a friend that we just lost.
It's not what I have a problem with, Yuki. What I have a problem with is your decision making, and if this is the kind of decisions that you would make in an adventuring party that results in things like this, and you pull up and it's just like a completely bloodied bandage. Well, Mr. Yuki, I'm not sure that I want you on my team. Do you know how many got hurt today, Mr. Yuki, because of your action?
I don't know. Where?
Just about everybody. Because, Mr. Yuki, you see, when you decided to run and take half the guards with you, the wolf decided to attack the town.
They came on their own volition.
Mr. Yuki, do you expect me to believe that you did not think that others would join you?
I don't know what people will do. The Sicker has half the mind to do whatever he wants at any given moment. That's the reason why I didn't want to be part of the guards anymore. I don't know what they're gonna do. They're unpredictable. They could help, or they could not help, or they could help and then blame me like they always do, like they did today, which is fine. I will take the blame, and I am responsible. Yes, I ran out there without a plan. But I was endangering my life, sir. I didn't want to endanger anybody else's. I thought that was my choice to make. What I value may be something different than what others do, and I'm not gonna sit here and let my friend be hurt if I do something about it. And I know it was stupid. I get it. And I died alone, yeah, probably. At least my conscience would have been clear.
Mr. Yuki, who is standing outside of that door?
Someone very important to me, sir.
And do you think that they would have been satisfied with you running outside the walls by yourself into a den of wolves in the middle of mushrooms that scream and give you a disease?
Oh, but Sir, I'm not asking you to be my father. Or
I am
for
not your
approval.
father, Mr. Yuki. What I am telling you, there are more things than what are in front of you at the very moment you see them. If you cannot comprehend that,
I can't second guess my choices. Wouldn't that make it worse? Just learn from them, sir.
I will give you this one mistake, Mr. Yuki. It was a big one. You do not want to be known as the reckless one in adventuring circles. It will lead to those that do not want to work with you. Mr. Yuki, planning is something that you will have to learn. Because if you run out there at every drop of something without anything, just acting on instinct and feelings, you're going to die significantly sooner than I even expected. You're lucky, Mr. Yuki. There are many who care about you. Not let that go to waste.
Wolf, sir. Is everything okay?
If it comes back to town, it will die.
Let it go?
Now, we have come to an arrangement with the wolf. He is afflicted with something. We'll find what that is and see what we can do, because Mr. Yuki, as you have seen, werewolves have their uses. They could be an asset in a wild area that we do not know. On the other hand, Mr. Yuki, they seem to have walked into the crypts. And that, not a good thing.
I see.
Well.
So,
Yes.
sir, I'm sorry. I am. But I'm glad everybody came home safe.
If anybody died out there, Miss Yuki, this would have been a very different conversation. Or lucky and
Yes, sir.
Mr. Yuki, you have a head on your you.
Yes, sir.
It will be all.
Sorry.
Mr. Yuki, would you send Miss Rosa in for a moment? Oh, no worries, Daver.
Mr. Guildmaster.
Then what is your answer?
I've actually been thinking about this for quite some time. Since Yuki had told me that he wanted to become an adventurer, or he had pondered on it. There's a reason as to why he was made guard, I believe. He has a chance. He has a fighting chance. With the right equipment and with the right people, I think he can do wonders. I believe in his ability to do what his heart is determined to do, Guildmaster.
When Mr. Yuki came to me, I asked him why he wanted to be an adventurer. Because I will tell you right now that I was not for it. I think Mr. Yuki would do much better if he settled down in town somewhere. I don't know, got some cushy job and lived out the rest of his life. Rosa adventuring is not for those who live long. But they said that they have something that they need to prove, and I can respect that. You talk about tools, equipment. Do you know what the most important equipment for a man is?
Neither his shield or his pride.
What's inside he? Mr. Yuki seems to have a penchant of following feelings instead of thinking things through, Mr. Rosa. That is a dangerous thing. Because, Mr. Rosa, do you know what Mr. Yuki was determined to do by himself today?
No, I'm not aware.
He wanted to run into a den of wolves to rescue a rat. Now, do you think, Miss Rosa, Mr. Yuki would have been able to come back alive if it weren't for the fact that they had a gaggle of others following them?
He would have been an idiot to go alone.
Yes, yet he chose to do so.
That's why I also said that with the right people. I know that he moves with his heart. But I believe with the right people, he'll be able to start thinking with his head.
Miss Rosa, whether you believe it or not, you're a rock. One of the few that can keep them tethered. Reality, not fantasy. Illusions of grandeur. Mr. Yuki has his heart in the right place, yes, but until he figures out how to connect what's in here to what's in here, be a danger to himself and everyone else. If you want to see him come back alive time and time again, just figuring out a way to help him with or don't.
I... Guildmaster, I definitely am going to do my best. I may not be an adventurer myself, but where I lack in bronze, I make up for in brain.
Good. That would be all, Miss Rosa. You have a good, would say day, but I'm not even Or what tower it is. Or
Right. Thank you, Guildmaster. I will keep your words close to my heart. And if you need anything of me, please let me know. I may be a humble cafe owner, but maybe perhaps I'd be able to give something a little bit more.
very well. Keep that in mind. Oh, we're gonna take off the filters soon. Some people Toon Shader has a small effect to it. That's inside the building. Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit. Yeah, I was afraid that something like that might happen. Alright, that's talk number 2 down. Okay, hopefully that'll be a little bit better. Alright, now we gotta go find Javier.
Barry's probably outside then.
Alright. Get some of the wine from Samantha.
I'm good.
We 10 more focus on surviving.
You sure?
Starts to get cold.
55
year-old
morning bell
wine.
ever rang to tell us if it was morning.
Once in a lifetime.
To do something when day comes around.
I'll be fine.
But I might just have to do it.
Besides, I haven't ate anything yet. I'm not a fan.
So I could see you.
Oh.
Well.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I don't own
inside.
property, so I guess I'm fine.
I'll make them say you're talking about it. That's why I'm talking about them now.
Because I've never been asked to say our staff isn't your
Sometimes
property.
they toss the food.
Oh, it's you.
I like it.
It's not as fancy as my hat.
You look amazing.
Thank you. What are you?
No.
Okay, that's actually pretty great.
Look at it. It's a fancy hat. What? It's too
fancy.
That's not good for sailing. It's not fancy sailing.
He doesn't know anything about it. I suppose not. It's already happened to me twice.
Mine's better.
Roll.
Yes.
Hey, oh yeah.
Mr. Adala.
Morning. Can I help you?
For a moment, Mr. Adala.
Sure. I heard the alarm from outside of town, so I stayed clear. Didn't know what was going on. Any of your boys get hurt?
Plenty, Mr. Adala.
Shit.
And there are a lot of dead wolves as well.
Hello.
Sir William.
Oh! Looking good, Will.
Yeah, it took a while, but thankfully the spirits didn't mess with it while I was out.
Did you need something, Mr. William, or are you just passing by?
Sorry,
I was just passing by.
I saw him, so. You take it easy.
The werewolf is still alive, Mr. Adala.
That's what I heard. Did you guys at least get a chunk out of it, or what? What's the plan?
The cycle, Mr. Adala. We try to kill it, it tries to kill us. Continues forever and ever. Mr. Adala, normally I would have ended the beast right then and there, but
Something get in the way?
we had lichens assist us during our Siege, Mr. Adela. For better or worse, I feel like we owe.
So you want to give this thing a chance?
It has already been agreed upon. If it returns to town, it knows that it will meet its fate. We have bested the beast once, it knows that we can do so.
You let it go.
Yes, Mr. Allen, because do you know what is valuable? In a place like
Depends on the
this.
person. This place, I would say, employment security.
Having a
gotta work.
werewolf and the lichen owe you a favor, Mr. Adala. That is work with.
You work with favors. I see.
There's too much of the outside area that we do not know about, Mr. Adala, and we keep on coming upon new and new things. If I can have a...
You guys deal with those mushrooms yet?
No. They are still there and they are still...
Awesome.
But my point, Mr. Adala, is a lichen can be a valuable asset, so we will attempt to find what is afflicting it. The curse of some sort. It tells us that it is not curable, but we will try, Mr. Adala, because if I can have a lichen on my side, I will have a lichen.
Okay. Well, certainly sounds like a good plan.
Yes.
Actually,
I'm telling you this, Mr. Adela, because if you see a lichen running around outside, you know what the deal is now.
well, I'm probably still going to run for my life, but, you know, trying to stay on its good side. I enjoy the thought.
That having been said, apparently it went down into the crypt. That does not bode well, Mr. Adela.
Well, that means Thomas is probably taking the day off, ain't it?
There's somebody who I need to talk to, yes. Still, I wanted to let you know of the potential danger.
I appreciate it. I was actually thinking of talking to you myself. What kind of, what do you got for, like, beginner jobs?
Do you want to go, I don't know, kill some boars in the forest? Is that...
With how much I've been helping the guards, and people drag me out of town, and people assume it anyway, figured I would check if you're down with, you know, me helping out much more, officially.
I will tell you the same thing that I've told everyone else who come to me about such a thing, Adala, and that is, if you do so,
Gonna have to...
I will have to hold you to a different standard.
Well, if I'm doing your jobs, yeah. I'm still, like, able to do, like, the foraging stuff, right? Like, I could still, like, do things in my own time, yeah?
That is up to you, Mr. Adala, when you come and go.
Okay, cool.
But if I catch you doing certain, perhaps less scrupulous things...
I'll think about it.
I'm willing to let you get away with some things currently, Mr. Adala, in an arrangement. But this is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I will not
Like
tell
I
you
said,
no.
I'll
I
think
am
about it.
merely giving you the facts.
I got the message, don't worry.
Good.
I got us. I'm taking up enough of your time. You had to talk to Thomas, yeah?
I also have to talk to Mr.
I think I saw him at the
Javier.
fountain. Ah, there he is. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Approaching for that.
You guys take it easy.
You too, Adala. So, Guildmaster,
And
what did you want
then
to talk about?
have a chat to Mr. Javier.
Sure.
Mauled by wolves out there, did you?
No, I didn't run in much of anything out there today.
Oh,
Heard you guys had more fun in
literally
there.
all of them came for us. We had more fun out there.
No, I've seen something similar to that
Your
before.
stomach if you need me to.
Oh, please.
Aye,
Something the matter? Or
okay?
you distracted by something?
No, okay.
After everything,
Thank you.
Please have a seat, Mr. Javier.
Sure.
I'll be honest with you, Mr. Javier. I do not like you.
Ah, unfortunate.
I have not liked you from the start. I do not like the choices you have made. I do not like your employer, and I do not like how you're operating them.
That's a lot to dislike. I won't hold it against you.
Reason I am telling you this, Mr. Javier, because outside tensions were high, noise was plenty. I needed to hear certain things. Now, perhaps, Mr. Javier, I took it a step too far. But I hope you understand my intention.
So this is your roundabout way of apologizing for threatening my life. I can see that.
Is nation, Javier.
I still don't understand your logic about leaving a diseased-looking werewolf alive. One that has threatened the town.
Mr. Javier, that wolf could have killed anyone in town at any moment. It did not.
It could have. Myself, Lance, and Priam were the first three to make sure that it didn't.
Yes. And ordinarily, Mr. Javier, I would have agreed and killed the beast myself as it lay there. But Mr. Javier, there are two things. One, we had a few lichens assist us during our bandit troubles.
I'm aware.
Some of that has perhaps swayed my point of view on creatures. We tried to trap this.
See, there's a differentiation there, Guildmaster.
What would that be?
Being trained and in control of themselves versus that nigh on feral thing.
Is more clever
It
than
had
you
intelligence.
think, Mr. Javier.
Not smart enough to come into an entire town of people and threaten everyone. That doesn't belie intelligence, that's stupidity. Announcing one's opinions like that.
Mr. Javier, I am not planning to make best friends with this creature. But this.
I'm assuming you're planning to turn it loose on the leftover bandits around the area. Enemy of my enemy, I guess, right?
The thought has crossed my mind, Mr. Javier, but past that immediate problem. These woods are full of things that we don't know, that we know, that continually crop up, and I am tired of it. Do you know what is good to have, Mr. Javier? A lichen in your pocket
Well,
too
the
was
Dryad.
your favor.
Dryad hasn't been doing anything recently, has it?
No, the Dryad has closed shop.
I see where you're coming from. I still don't agree.
Mr. Javier, I made a deal with the creature. If it comes into town, it will die. Don't care if
I'm aware I was
attack anybody
listening.
or not. It will die. We have shown it that we can defeat it, and I hope that it remembers that.
Well, we all sort of carved it onto its body, so...
Is afflicted by some sort of curse. It tells us that it cannot be broken. But Mr. Javier, I do not believe that, and I will do my due diligence in finding out whether or not that is an actual thing. It said that it was exiled
just the
when
curse
it
of lycanthropy?
received. No, Javier, this is something different. There's some sort of foul magic on that thing. Flesh fixes itself and then dies in a repeating cycle of agony.
Ah, so that's why it smelled like that.
Well, we'll see, Mr. Javier. If it steps out of line, I will not hesitate a second time.
Yeah. See, this is what I like, Guildmaster. Someone at least explaining their logic behind things. The council needs to do more of that.
Mr. Javier, I'm going to tell you something that if it leaves your lips to somebody else, I will sew it shut. And
Sure.
the council is currently made up of myself, the mayor, who is quite often the bumbling fool, Mr. Sigurd, who is not respected by his own guards, Mr. Samuel, whose heart is in the right place, but not speak up about anything.
Yeah. You don't really have anyone objective on there except for yourself, it seems.
So, Mr. Javier, I will do my best to carry that council, and I will do my best to keep everyone alive.
Just make sure you don't throw your back out doing it. They all seem pretty heavy. Sig's going downhill. Considering the things I heard.
The mayor has its own purpose, Mr. Javier, and I'm quite fine with letting him serve that. Someone to...
He's a figurehead and a joker. He's your public image.
Yeah.
It's fine.
He will keep
I
the
understand
town...
that. I don't like the fact that he still gets to order people, though.
He will keep the town happy,
Fool,
Mr.
the ability
Javier.
to do that. Ugh.
I will do my best to keep shenanigans from actually harming anything, Mr. Javier. I've not come here to build something that fails.
Yeah, and I don't want to see this place turn into a reenactment of Noria. We're on the same page there.
Mr. Javier, I may not like you, I may never like you. But as long as we understand each other, that is enough for me.
I think we're both on the same page, yeah.
Now then, did you have anything, Mr. Javier, that you wanted to bring up in this little soiree?
Nothing off the top of my head, Guildmaster. I will say that I appreciate the fact you're actually relaying information to me.
I'm not sure what the Welshes are up to, Miss. They have been...
Mercedes has been buried in paperwork, and the Lady Walsh herself has been quite ill for some time.
Is a worrying part of this town still. That place is a powder keg waiting to explode. I suspect, Mr. Javier,
I'm just doing my job.
Better than anybody.
All I know, Guildmaster, is that I would rather not see the wrath of nobles fall on Cari town for some poor decision-making.
For what it's worth,
After
Mr. Javier, that trial was not my idea, nor is it what I wanted as an outcome. I believed the Lady Walsh
It was a bit of a joke.
Not sound mind. Did not want to have her legally have the authority to order things around in a state which is, well, questionable. Then things happened that was out of my control. But I suspect, Mr. Javier, that if anybody looks at the letter of the law, it will be flimsy and broken immediately.
Yeah. The legal system around here is a bit of a joke. I mean, first they mocked it when the students were back by holding a mock trial and just flouting it. Really cements the feeling that law is upheld in town.
Place is different, Mr. Javier. This place will not function
stupid,
like
Guildmaster.
other places. Is an experiment. Congratulations, Javier. We're all rats in a maze. The only problem is, outside the walls are things that eat rats for breakfast.
It's not the things in the forest I'm worried about, Guildmaster.
Perhaps you add it to.
Yeah, I don't think I can take on the entire CAF myself.
We maneuver as we can, Mr. Javier.
Yeah.
We do what we can, Mr. Javier. Because we must.
Yeah. All the wheels in the machine, right?
Has always been like that, and it will always be like that.
Not wrong, Guildmaster. Not wrong.
I was attacked.
Well, anytime you want to keep me appraised on anything that you feel I should actually know, and maybe some things that you feel that I shouldn't, but might earn your trust for me to, feel free. Learn it somehow.
That's somebody in here? Okay, it's bleeding. All right. All right. How you doing, Dan Clan? Okay, we gotta do one more talk.
We should really sit down sometime. I haven't actually had any other
So we don't start
anyone from all three to talk to.
I admit I haven't really talked to many people around here that myself.
It would be nice well, I talk to everybody, so I can help you get introduced if you need it.
I thought.
Well, Mr. Thomas, it seems like it is your time.
Yes, I mean, I do not mind having a conversation. Would you like to sit, or would you like me to
Let
meet
us head
you
inside.
Alright, there's not a problem. Do you mind if I sit? Do you not? I did not mean to make big deal of it or anything. It just seemed very interesting. With yeah, Kelvin came up to me and others said, there's this werewolf come into crypt now and all these other things. And with how you were talking to me the other day about no things, no people dealing with crypt, and Mr. Wagonspeed is taking some time away from town. I'm not
You'll see him changing like
Not
really
very sure,
bloody bandages, by the way.
in yourself, you seem like you had a fun day.
Wolves, Mr.
Not
Thomas.
to say fun so much as haha fun, but is very adventurous.
Was not the first time my arm was gnawed on by wolves, Mr. Thomas, and I do not suspect it will be the last. Now, as to your question, tosses the dirty bandages in the fire. Yes, apparently there is a wolf in your crypts now as well. I did not expect it to hide there.
It's. Is it one of these werewolf wolves, or is it just these
Yes.
roaming little pack wolf? Okay. Is it the same one that you are dealing with today, or is it
Yes.
more?
I suspect, Mr. Thomas, that it is trying to cover its own scent. It is afflicted by some sort of curse, some affliction that it knows no cure to. Its flesh heals and kills itself over and over again.
Well, thinking from perspective of werewolves, oftentimes they're very similar, I suppose, to vampires, which quite quickly heal themselves, especially during these Spirit Week, where we're dealing with mostly full moons and stuff like that. They're very quick to heal, but perhaps its natural healing abilities is conflicting with the disease that it currently has.
There's something else going on there, and I do not know what it is. Even magical healing could not break it. There's a deal with that wolf in place, Mr. Thomas. If it comes into town, it will die. That is what we promised it. It now knows we can, in fact, defeat them in a very painful manner. But it is
Yes,
also
but,
an intelligent
from what I hear,
creature.
From what I hear from your deal with Wolf, since it wants to go and hide in Crypt, it finds that Crypt is not part of town, though. For the safety of people going into Crypt, I suppose Crypt would be nice if it was considered town. But
My point,
that
Mr.
was
Thomas.
not part of the deal, I suppose.
Yes, we did not specify where it could and could not go, but Mr. Thomas, do not believe it will harm you if you go down there, as long as you do not try to harm it. Every move it made was a retaliation for something that we started.
It's understandable. Um. In the I suppose I should ask. Was this the only werewolf, or are there more? Or I mostly want to ask in case this becomes bigger issue. Then
There were other
than just this one.
wolves, some bigger and darker, but I did not see any that were like them. Nor do I expect there to be anything else, because Mr. Thomas, it told us it was exiled. I believe whatever it is suffering from, the rest of the lichens fear. Something like a leper.
I do not think I have any. If you would like me to take a look, I do not think I have any books on me that currently have any information on these kinds of diseases or anything. But I've my contact in Noria, as well as if anything else. If this is something you want to follow up on figuring out, but if it's not something too much a concern, as I do not know if this is a transferable disease, but that is something that I guess worries me more, because anyone who has come in contact or has been slashed by this werewolf, I worry it's very similar to something like those dogs that we dealt with the month past. Where if they bite you in that disease, it spreads. There are many people who have been slashed by this werewolf so far. Even the baker girl has had even her arm having a problem.
Is something we'll have to keep in mind, Mr. Thomas, but 'tis done, cannot be undone for now. I hope, Mr. Thomas, is when the students from the academy show up to assist in the cave. Crypt, I should say, as Professor I believe his name was, and Layton. Well, they may have more expertise on this than us.
Much conversation with you on this turning over of the crypt too much. All I know is that Mr. Wagonspeed is working on other projects in the meantime. I do not know, because after his museum fell through because of Zane's attack, I do not know if he was planning on staying for the time being. But I know that Mr.
Layton.
Kai, or what, Layton, Mr. Kai, or whatever. You had mentioned the other day that these people would be getting involved with crypt also. I've not met them, but I believe Mr. Layton I have seen, but
they are from the CAF. They consider the crypt their property. Of course, it will be up to them to talk to Mr. Wagonspeed and to come to an arrangement, perhaps, I don't know, offer Mr. Wagonspeed some cut of treasure or something. That is something to be discussed between them to figure out that both the CAF gets their objective and Mr. Wagon Speed gets him what he wants out of the deal. Which I suspect was
Well, I
for a
still have-
very specific artifact.
An artifact? I mean, I've been in there plenty of times. I've not seen anything much more than, what we have. Well, we have not knocked down every single wall. We have barely even started, but.
Mr. Wagon Speed was searching for a very specific golden hammer. And,
I mean, I guess while I'm down there, I can take a look, but it's one of those things that, I do not know if something so important should be leaving Crypt, but
I do not know either, Mr. Thomas. That place is still an unknown to me. For now, Mr. Thomas, I hope you get a chance to talk to Professor Layton and perhaps Professor Kai if they are still in town. I believe they said they were leaving that night. If you see Professor Layton, you may want to let him know who you are and what services you can provide. Perhaps you can be of a guide of sort when they go down there next.
I do believe I did introduce myself, but I did not go too deep into the conversation. Though, as I was talking with Sigurd the other day, I do not know if I mentioned, but I think it would be a good idea to see if we can get in contact with this Dryad that I hear about. Mr. Raleigh told me about this Dryad. It seemed that I do not know is the one that gave trouble to town, a few years past, but as of now, it seems very passive or at least controlling of the forest.
We have
So I
tried,
do not know if
Mr.
continuing
Thomas.
doing stuff.
It has sealed itself off. Something about what happened with the bandits disturbed them.
I myself just fear that I do not want to go too crazy with knocking down walls in Crypt that it used to protect, and then suddenly be dealing with an even bigger issue. But it is no sense being scared all the time of yes, do I want to take this chance? Do I want to take this chance? But I suppose if the CAF is getting involved, then there'll at least be people who can deal with this Dryad if it retaliates against whatever we decide to do.
Yes. I do hope to speak to it as well. I had hoped that perhaps it could help us with our wolf issues. But they have not responded to anything we have sent them, and I'm not sure if they care. Regardless, for now,
like I
Mr.
said,
Thomas.
as long as there's not care when we're bashing down walls, then that's all that matters to me. But
For now, when you go back
do our
down to the crypts, just be aware that a wolf that reeks of death down there.
Yeah. Well, I will make sure to not go by myself, as well as make sure there are able adventurers to go with me, in case it has a. I suppose one thing I worry about is with these diseases that just, as you see, it deteriorates the skin and, it brings back. It is only until that disease reaches the mind that the sanity of these beasts stay normal. So, while there might be a wolf in the crypt now that listens to you, maybe in the next couple of weeks it may not be that same wolf.
We shall see, Mr. Thomas. This malady of theirs did not seem new.
Well.
But your concern is noted.
Yes. I do not want to keep you from your festivities and stuff. I myself am not so much a party or dress up in costumes and whatever. In Saigon, it's so much easier just to help the spirits and guide them through whatever issues they want, or lead them away from town with lanterns. But
It look
I
like I
suppose for
put
you,
on a costume, Thomas.
it's not. No, but I do not know. Maybe you'll need a little break and a little bit of boost after this last few days.
Mr. Thomas, I will take a day off and party, as it were. Things stop trying to kill us on a regular basis.
Yeah, it's a very good choice. Yes.
Very well, Mr. Thomas. Hopefully, when these students return, we'll have something more that we can discover about this Lycan's affliction, so we leave the crypt and... Well, Mr. Thomas, I do not mind having a Lycan that owes me a favor.
Yeah, it's a good thing to have. The map that I've been working on. I'm not that good at an artist, but I hope to be able to possibly give it to Mayor or someone else who's good at drawing to have a more official thing. But it's been coming along since this last few times I've been going on excursions. So maybe that will help. But
I
yes, thank you
believe
very
if
much.
Mr. Linux ever shows his face again, Mr. Thomas, he is a map maker of sorts. You may want to ask him if he ever returns to town.
I think it could be a very good idea. Maybe if this CAF officers or something, are any of them associated with Ascension directly? Because maybe I could tell them to have Mr. Linux come. Excuse me, within the next couple times that students come and get this taken care of.
I'm not sure what Professor Layton is, who he works for. I suspect that he is more of a independent consultant rather than an officer of the CAF. Professor Kai is from the academy, but I suspect that he's also ingrained in the CAF.
Well, I suppose then whenever students come by next, if Mr. Linux is not part of them, then perhaps I can give them my research notes or at least the prompt of the map stuff, and perhaps just send it away and it will come back. I do not know, but I think it could be good.
I'm sure they would appreciate that, Mr. Thomas.
All right. Yes. I do not know if it's night, but I suppose have a good day and have a little drink or something. But thank you for having me.
Of course.
And hopefully we will figure out this werewolf situation, I suppose.
That would
or
be
at least
the...
it will not evolve.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Notice the sword was in the floor? Oh, you mean Javier's? It's fine. Oh, God, okay. Alright, I think we're finally done with the chats.
Is the effort and the time you put into it. That's all that matters. As long as
She was super amazing. Did you know she was known as the Great Hammer?
You still up for that?
Because she killed a tribe of Goliaths. Try and see
Still looking for that draw, the wine maker that you wanted to drink? I'll go check if Lance is back in. I'll come get you.
I think my family is a little bit giant in them.
Yeah, being straight up abandoned on my very first day of being in town. It's tough.
Well, here we are.
Well, thank you, Marley.
A lot of talking today.
It was terrible. It was
She's
apparently I was
taller
being
even than my
brainwashed.
mother.
I had no clue.
Local legend from where I grew up.
Were you part of that Imra thing?
What's the legend?
I actually sent
Please stop saying that fucking name.
It was a bit of a story about a mountain god.
I'm not.
At the head of a boar.
It's not.
Case in point, Exhibit A, B, C, and all the way to Z.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
Might be a clown, but I'm not the biggest joke.
Hey, boss, what's happened? You okay?
What's up?
Keeping silent again, huh?
Yes.
Tired. Aching.
He says in the most monotone voice ever. Insincere.
Same.
Yeah, you're the one. You want to get a drink
On
of
his
wine
hips.
now? Give something to eat.
I'm becoming the joke.
I'm your personal little court gesture. You know, every high official needs one.
Like,
Yes, true. All high officials need some booty.
I'm not a pirate and you're not dressed as one. Yet.
I would love to be dressed as a pirate, though. I feel that'd be fun.
Yeah, I think so too. It'd be really fun if we got like a huge group next year together. Like before like the official day, have everyone dress up as pirates and have someone be the captain.
It'll be a
Maybe
blast.
Sigurd would be a fun
Honestly,
captain.
no, Goose. Not doing that. Yeah.
why the eyes?
Though, I mean, I do have the coat still at home. I do have my uncle's coat. It's still.
Your coat really does feel like a pirate's coat, not gonna lie.
Make you look a little crazy.
I feel like I'd rock it. All I need is the hat. You know?
No, they're fake.
The really big, you know, the really ridiculous, you know, this size.
Hello, Guildmaster.
Hmm.
Did you have any of the wine?
Captain's hat and just be like,
No.
matey.
You can have some. Don't have more than 3, though.
Might I say I'm here for
It's
the
very old, the
I
wine.
have more than 3.
Well, you usually get very drunk.
Oh, I see.
I personally have 5, but that's because I've drank it before.
Ah, okay.
Mm.
Is that a challenge,
I'm
Mr.
at-
What is-
Samantha?
Oh, you are more than welcome to try. To get past 5, but that is a 56-year-old vintage. That was casked when I was born.
Proper payment.
proper payment.
See.
Because you know I look like a bastard.
It's also the first Stallard wine to ever leave the estate.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh no.
You're not sell it somewhere?
Terribly sorry. I know you.
Oh no, it's for dignitaries, lords, ladies, in times of war.
See. That seems like an expensive
I'll see you.
venture.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
exceedingly.
I think a lot of people right there got hit by a big wave of frozen time space at the same time, including them. They're not moving. Yep. There you go. What? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Magic's fucking weird, isn't it?
It's just odd. It's just all at the same time. I was talking
What
with
the
one
fuck
of
just happened?
all at the same time. I was like,
Is this one of these situations where we proverbially place the cards down for a moment, or is this just a thing we roll with?
I think maybe because it was like 7 people, maybe just keep it up until we get told that maybe we're like...
Probably. Why don't we go to the bar?
No,
We
I
can check
believe
if there
we're
are more.
putting the
Yeah,
cards
maybe.
down because there are currently basically nobody in this fucking world anymore.
Okay.
It's literally just us right here.
I think everyone got
How
tossed.
did we not...
I have
How did we not...
no. Here's the thing.
No,
I don't
hang
know
on.
if they got tossed or we got tossed.
You okay?
We didn't
No,
go
we would
nowhere,
know.
so I don't think...
Where are you from?
fine.
Where are you from?
I'm from U.S. I'm checking Discord real quick.
Oh,
That's weird.
I'm from South America, like way down south, so...
Oh.
Literally no
That's
one's
not a thing.
saying
Oh
anything.
wait, did you guys restart during the game to get rid of the sound bug?
Yeah, I did.
Yes, but I got it again. Like, I did that, but
Okay,
you did the
who
same thing.
earlier.
who was all in there? Because like I don't even see Confly on my list of being online. I see Chips
Conf,
on.
Conf dropped.
Okay, who else?
Conf was out.
Okay, I think we're the ones that got fucked thrown somewhere else.
But that doesn't make sense. Like
No,
because we
everyone
didn't
else,
load. No, everyone else got a lot of AOD also
pretty
dropped, so they're
Oh.
all rejoining.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, but here's the problem. We're not in charge of this world. There's nobody in this world who would be getting requested off of.
Conflict would like to join them. Would like you to join them in. Oh wait, never mind. That's an old message.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on.
Red's in Iris.
I'm just gonna
Gardens, she's not there.
I'm gonna respawn real quick.
Yeah, of course so. I saw you go froze, and I saw you go for some time. It was like,
Damn, everybody fluxed.
There's literally like 5 of us that didn't crash.
All this fluxed, man. This is some bullshit.
It was me, Zankyo, the Sid,
Oh shit! I thought it was my internet going.
Rosu. There were like 5 of us that didn't get fluxed.
It was so funny. Like, I was literally just sitting there, like in a bunch of group of people, and me and Alan were the only one who weren't affected by the flux, and then both of us got disconnected at the same time.
Well, no, Alan stayed.
We were like, everyone, what is going on?
Alan stayed in the world.
It's fine, Jesus Christ.
It was me, Alan, Samuel, Samantha, and like one of the spirits that were left in there. There were like 5 of us total left in the world.
I think it just was like a rolling kick out of people.
We were just like trying to pretend like, do we keep going?
Okay, it's not. Everybody need to rejoin the world. I have the problem with someone else. You just rejoin the world, it'll fix. It should.
Are we restarting the world? I got a fucking join request.
Yeah.
Nobody was moving except for you.
You know what we're doing?
No, this is the lobby. I don't know if we need. Do we need a new lobby? I think it was just VRChat. Just chat.
I have no idea. Did Conflict just completely fall off the face of the world?
Oh yeah, you can all hear me.
I'm pretty sure.
I was gonna have a drinking contest with Mars.
Apparently.
Okay, yeah. So we don't.
Okay, all right. Okay. I'm gonna restart real quick because my sound bug is fucked up. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to do that.
Okay, I got her.
That was a moment, wasn't it? Who's still in room? I'm into the main screen.
All right, well that was fun. To be fair, look, at least nothing really was going on, right? It was kind of just people walking around and talking. At least it didn't happen in the middle of a fight or like some crazy time. But yeah, that's kind of funny that there were like 5 of us left over. Oh, forgot to turn. I turned it off because like the music just didn't match what we're doing at all. Guys, you know, I flicked a rabbit and the entire world crashed. I mean, that's just how it goes. Anyway, I hope you guys have been enjoying the show so far. It's been a little hectic. I felt a little bad about telling everyone to go away from the werewolf thing. But it was one of those things where like nobody was gonna be able to hear anyone else if there were like 30 people standing around. Also, the guildmaster just didn't want other people around for that. There are too many other people around for that, especially the guards who were just like, the guards are fucking out of hand. Oh, I gotta turn on the stream cam real quick too. I have a feeling that we're gonna get sound bugged immediately, but you know, whatever. We're doing what we can to mitigate it.
Well, shit.
Oh my gosh.
I'm the knife boy.
Is that your voice that you're
You wanna?
using?
Thank you, I appreciate
Oh no, your eyes. They stay.
I know.
Your eyes. They stay the same. Your eyes just stay. Oh, okay, so they're supposed to stay glowing like that? Oh, okay, okay. There we go. I'm ready for it. I want to see what happens. So your eyes.
Romantic way.
So hype. And then
That was just the rep. And then he immediately leaves. Dude, fucking...
Huh?
I'm gonna go and break someone back in like...
Go on break.
Aww.
Finish your break.
Oh, look at this wholesome couple. No.
Right, aren't they wholesome?
Yeah.
They're great.
Look at these two idiots.
Relationship and you know, don't you wish that?
Nah,
Where it
fuck
wasn't just
wholesome.
about
We want chaos
money,
and disorder
power,
and
you
just
know, it's
massive
that-
balls dropping everywhere. I don't even know what I'm saying.
Wait, what?
Why does Yuki choose up balls when it's stupid? Banners are sieging. I quit the guard.
Someone's the rabbit. Fuck, it's time to go out.
I literally just flicked your forehead, and then I crashed the world.
He's gonna leave the walls now. He's not shackled. Imagine, no, not imagine, but I mean the word imagine, like the verb. Imagine the guild master actually letting it happen after this. Like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, you got laid into. Hello.
Did you?
Are you gonna ring the bell when I piece
What's
this
up?
again?
Oh, I guess I could.
Did you hear the knock?
The knock?
I'm just waiting on
Sigurd, well, I came in and like knocked on your door. Sigurd's been waiting to talk to you.
When?
Hello.
I think you were talking to Kelvin.
I haven't talked to Kelvin all day. I talked to Javier.
I don't. Well, whoever you were talking to in your house.
Oh, that was Thomas. I didn't. But we can go.
Okay.
Yeah, we can talk.
Yeah. Well, we're in the keep right now.
Oh, yeah.
We're coming to
we're in
find
the
you.
keep right now.
Okay.
Coming to like, just that's our next goal is to go talk to you.
Yeah.
So.
Cool. All right. I guess we can get back in.
We go.
No, you.
Yeah, is that
You're welcome to get in there and go ahead and start.
Finger guns.
All right, going in, boys.
Let's deal with the
Yeah.
demon fucking rabbit.
Better keep that boy in check.
Everyone is RP.
I made already made a new.
I will.
Start RP whenever you want to.
Prim is his rock.
Just let you know.
You see, Prim is a lot smarter than people give credit for her. She's got brains.
Brains for days.
Was the guild? Yeah, was the guild master impressed by what she has done?
I don't know if impressed would be the right word, but respected, yes.
Cool. My heart hurts.
That is generally not a good
I
thing.
need some rest. I feel, yeah. I think we should just save the entire event.
I just stayed 5 minutes doing absolutely nothing.
Good call.
Take those 5 minutes.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did I just see over here?
Man punching.
Okay, let's
What?
Right?
You know what you saw.
Right? Why is that a toggle? Why is that a toggle?
I'm still here.
Well, congratulations, I think you just murdered Curry.
Damn, yeah. No, I accidentally flashed him today. I was like, oh shit, I gotta have this on a separate thing. Booty.
Like, damn.
Alright.
I want to try and save it for next week.
Because you never know.
Sigurd and Rick went back in. Alright, cool.
I'm just trying to figure out if it's viable to do with the amount of people.
Good talk, by the way. Good talk. Good talk. Good talk.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, try not to fuck up anymore, asshole.
Well, he's new. He's supposed to. Level 1. It's all about fuck ups. It's the beauty. Young and impressionable and passionate. You know? God, I wish I could be young again.
Yeah, listen. You and I both. Don't worry.
Gotta have that fire to make mistakes.
Yeah, gotta No, when you're not completely jaded by everything that life has ever thrown at you. Yeah. No, that time when you were thinking, you know what, I could still be anything and not a complete failure.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
I still have my whole life ahead of me.
Yeah. Now I'm in that place where you're in like the middle age, right?
Yeah.
The 40s are looming.
One-way highway going straight down. That's all you get.
It's like death, like it's there.
At the end.
It's slowly coming towards you, and you finally see it.
I've taken all the curves and the turns, and that's it.
It's just a straight fucking shot into oblivion now.
Yo, I'm depressed now.
Embrace nihilism.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break and think about things.
Good talk. Embrace the nihilism inside of you. It's a good coping mechanism. What I should have said, what I should have finished it off with is like, well, at the very least, we're really good at pretending to be other people online. That would have been a good finale to finish it off with. Alright, I'm gonna guess that they're probably down somewhere. So how you guys doing, by the way? Hope you've had a good day. I actually get tomorrow off work because we worked for about, I don't know, 12, 14 straight days, maybe? So we are getting to take Friday off in addition to the weekend. Which sometimes would mean that I'd be able to stream on Friday. Unfortunately, I have like a fuckload of stuff that I haven't done chore-wise. Like, my kitchen is a fucking mess, so I'm going to be taking some time out to do that.
Well, I mean, she offered to walk with me, and I couldn't just say no. I don't really care. I could, but that's also just plain out rude.
Guildmaster, believes Sigurd was looking for you. I think he went to your place to look for you.
No, he got sidetracked at the hospital right now.
Nothing.
Oh, he's in the hospital?
Yeah,
Okay.
Maria, what's her name? Chanel, the new lady. Need to talk to her.
I see.
But either way, you, me, and Sigurd need to have a conversation soon, as well.
Oh, and what about Mr. Rick?
Then trust in yourself a bit.
It's better if we talk about it in private.
Very well.
Either way.
Might happen.
How are you holding up? You didn't get fucked up by those wolves, did you?
Gonna pull his sleeve back. You'll see just this like entire arm bandaged and like, you know, blood coming through. Sleeve back down.
I had the urge to run into the hotel, and I just got caught out again.
Well, I don't know if it's better to get an arm or a leg bit.
Not the first time my arm has been gnawed on by wolves, Mr. Rick, and I don't suspect it would be the last.
That's not how you plan a human. You like pull it down.
Good thing we have competent doctors in town. Healers.
That's a custom now.
That nun's real good. Got me right as rain. Almost immediately.
Oh, alright. Anyway.
I'm gonna see if I can retrieve Sigurd.
Why are we doing this?
Stop, I'm getting away from the scene of the crime.
I am right here, you know.
It was difficult to enjoy it, but like, you know, to be able to now enjoy your raw company is a blessing.
What in the bloody hell are you doing?
I was planting a human.
You did. You did.
The hell?
You did. There was a joke that was in the making there, but I will refrain.
What's with that orc?
You need to say anything because honestly, you're stammering the best joke you can make.
I don't know.
Headaches relieved by head. Okay.
What was that? Was that fireflies? What did I just see?
Hello, Guildmaster.
Oh.
Hello, Guildmaster.
It must help me.
And what are you?
Something going on there?
It'd be better if I could actually understand what the hell it is you're saying.
I always warn, less is more.
What?
What?
I'm not
You can't see
entirely
that.
sure if that is there or not.
Nope.
You can't
Hold on.
see that?
No.
It definitely is. Guildmaster, you're very powerful. You can summon
That
many
was a
pentagrams.
Oh, now I see.
That is a That is something
Damn,
which I will definitely call a.
Why are you allowed to have 8 swords? I only have
The
1.
over-under on hitting a ghost in the head.
Are you not afraid
I'm sure Kieran hit ghosts.
Ooh.
I suspect if you wanted to kill me, you would have done so already. And what is it that you
Did I
want?
walk in at a bad time?
I don't know if this is a bad time or a confusing time, I'd say.
I want to see the fear in your eyes, Guildmaster.
Hey, Gobsmack, you
Well,
ever
that'll be
punched a
hard.
ghost? You harmed him.
Yes.
And you angered the wrath of the great pumpkin.
Oh!
Ooh.
That's a side of Rolf I've been only seeing.
The fuck is going on?
Smoky fist.
Why?
Smoky.
A little bit.
Said spooky.
Didn't you already anger the rabbit once?
That was
Oh my
very
gosh.
weird.
Wait, it's actually 3D. Sorry, punch more.
And then he fucked
No
off
way.
after apparently we were meant to have a fight.
Oh my gosh. That is amazing.
It is the fists of the great fist god.
Punches so
who
hard that he
smacks.
makes giant fists.
Is that what people mean
Just
when they cast
fist
fists?
Is that why your name is Gobsmack?
Yes.
Cast fist on
I
your
thought
face.
it's because he smacked goblins.
I fear.
That's
for
what
the
I went
sword
up
and
at. This
knife.
reminds me of the time I went and fought Greedenbeard.
I mean, he senses danger, right? But like he knows that
We had to attract
fear
some of the
is a
Eleusian
quick
gods.
way to death.
Some of them just started slaughtering each other to death. And then he died. And when the lobsters came in and ripped open the doors,
Especially when something tells him
beat the snot out of them too.
that it,
Then
you know, it wants to see the fear.
I grabbed Greenbeard and I dragged him
I meant
over
to
the
ask you
docks and I
something.
tossed him in this ship.
Yeah.
It was about employment.
Mm.
Aside from that, I heard that you were needing a new secretary. Someone to man the
It would be helpful, yes.
the guild.
Okay.
Greenbeard was a contentious kid.
Are you looking for employment?
Who?
I am.
Is the role
I have
saying
to
things, or is there 2 girls in the
keep up appearances.
potted plant
Only-
over there?
No, I saw that too, and I was kind of.
Come with me.
Confused, I won't lie.
happened over
It's
here?
really rude to look at a lady's bush, let alone two.
Why are they in the ground? All right. Never mind. They're just.
Spirit week.
Hmm.
Do you have any qualifications?
Pertaining to this or that?
You're asking for secretarial positions. Do you have anything that I may write down so that when the guild comes looking
good.
to see who is employed, I may pass on your expertise?
Well, you can write down that I'm very good at inventory management and redirecting ores. Or
Good.
rather, communicating and passing down. Fortunately, I can't exactly give you references.
That is fine, and we will simply say you were a part of, I don't know, some sort of clerk work in Noria. Nobody will be able to find the place because it did not exist, but neither does Noria. And your name on this?
Oh, over before you sign it.
It is merely a contract for the position you speak of, detailing your duties, pay, and the like.
Old habits die hard, love.
Understandable. I would rather have somebody be thorough.
Yeah. You see that she signs Kyoko D. Nothing's.
Good enough. Now then, I will have to say that if you are
What?
found doing things for our other arrangement, I will have to disavow all knowledge of our other arrangement. You will be gainfully terminated at that point. But I believe you're smart. Don't get yourself caught doing something stupid.
It's not my first time being clerk.
I look forward to seeing you
Thank you very much, sir.
tomorrow.
Look forward to working more. Thank you very much.
Of course. Mr. Rick, Mr. Sigurd.
That's what the wine is for.
Oh, but
Oh, good afternoon.
we have a
morning.
conversation. Oh, we need to have another conversation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then I shall take my leave then. Good day, gentlemen.
Good night, morning, whatever.
Good evening.
Let's go somewhere that is a little bit less enterable.
Night, morning. More night, evening.
It is just one talk after another today.
What the fuck? In the gods?
It's Barry doing magic.
And what exactly are you then?
Magic.
Whoa,
careful.
And what is it that you want?
You
You're stupid. You're running into a
Wait, I want a full warrior to fight me.
seconds ago, but you just ran
This is
into
not actually Barry.
It's too loud in here.
I'll make it simple. Find a warrior to fight me and meet me outside if you want me gone.
I'm warrior.
What if we don't want you gone because we like you, Barry?
Sense or something?
Looks like Barry. Kinda sounds like Barry.
Does it sound like Mary?
I am not Barry.
Not Barry at all.
Come on. I'm not fighting Barry.
I'll be honest, it sounds like Barry, but if they swallow a fraud. Oh.
Mr. Samantha.
Oh no. It has the same
magic potion things.
Mr.
It
Samantha.
has the same soul piercing.
What?
Do you wish to have a fight?
I'm drunk and I have a hand and forearm that's been chewed through by 3 dire wolves and 2 wolves. So
That's going to stop
I don't
you.
think I'm in the right position to be fighting.
What about you, Mrs. Sigurd?
It's not about my
Well,
inability.
the worst of my injury,
It's about
I have
not
been bitten
wanting
on the
to
back,
anger the
but
chunkle.
I can fight. I was never given such an order.
Do you wish to?
This is a weird situation.
You know why
what's
not?
weirder?
Sure.
A skeleton that just ran by really fast.
Or do you want me to do so, Mr. Sigurd?
Depends. Are you itching for a fight, Guildmaster? Do you want to
Itching
prove
for
a point?
Fight, Mr. Sigurd, is how you got yourself killed.
Before you do.
That is fair. It's the
This is for
famous
you.
Stellar's wine.
I will have it after this bout. Now, where the hell did that thing go?
Alright. I'll keep a hold of it.
The conversation.
Probably
that
outside.
He did
postponed
stay
for-
outside.
See the fireplace head on and kept
Yes,
walking.
apparently so.
Where is it? Maybe the other side?
And I feel like if this is my child, I love them forever.
Bouncy, it's great. You're so cute.
And where did it go?
Alright, not Barry, where are you?
Why you keep doing that?
Look at my best friend.
I know. It's adorable.
Excuse me, Monsieur Holtby.
Yes.
Did you say something about looking for job opportunities at the guild house?
Sure he has, but you know. Good.
Oh my
Hmm. Are you seeking to join the Adventurers Guild?
He got quite hurt.
Your
by the
great
werewolf.
pickle keeps
I
resisting.
suppose, but I don't know how much good I will be. I can heal, but I'm not much of a fighter, I'm afraid.
That will work just fine for us. We lack in those who can support. We have too many of those who take up the sword.
No, I'm afraid.
It is a little late tonight, but if you stop by tomorrow, I'm sure we can get you situated.
Oh, that will be magnifique.
You already win?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll have to find a pair of eyes to have a fight with.
Oh, you haven't done the fight yet. Hello. What?
You missed it. You missed it. Very scary.
Yes, but I will say, I don't want to anger the chunkler. What, me?
If I punch him, it'll come back.
I don't know what you mean by
I believe it's me.
Hold on, give me
Wonka.
the wine. Is it him or me?
Do you guys have a name in progress?
Alright. If you want to fight, there's your wine.
You want to fight?
Trying to poke my eyes.
I want a warrior to fight me.
Fighting.
Alright. I'll give you a fight. But I will tell you, I'm a little drunk. Where are we fighting? Are we fighting here? Because there's a lot of people around, and I don't want them to get hurt.
Are we fighting right here? I want to fight. I'll let you fight. I want to see you fight.
Yeah, I think they're definitely fighting.
All right, then. Let's go that way, because there's a little area that we can fight in and not smash the place up. Follow me.
Oh my gosh. I know I'm the one-winged angel and all, but I can hear the music playing.
You know, it's kind of crazy. I'm with you there. I also could hear the music playing.
So are we
Something
just going to
I have no
I'll
idea
fight
what
them
the
at once,
hell is
or
going
one by
on,
one?
Mr. Sigurd, but I will make sure that Mrs. Samantha
We-
does not get murdered.
Yes, but we do need to have a conversation at some point.
Yes.
You know, sir,
rather urgent.
if they're gonna fight and things like that, you don't suppose they're gonna, like, rip a hole in the dimensions or whatever, do you?
Back home.
I don't know, but it should be handy to have a warrior strong.
Right. 2 coppers to get in. 2 coppers to get in. I'm just messing around.
Yeah, something tells me we're going to need a lot more power than just.
Miss Yu.
Oh, you got the best fucking place in the house, don't you, Bun Bun? Bun Bun!
Well, all right, man.
Bun
I'll tell you
Bun!
what.
Miss Yu.
Ah, hello!
I am definitely looking forward to it. I can't wait to see who wins. Be
My
honest
mic
with
not
you.
working?
Where's the other one?
Oh, it should be.
As a man who's from the South and I've wrestled cattle, cows, and everything else under the damn sun, tell you what.
I've got a section to fight under the gods.
Miss Yu, Velen.
Whenever you hear the bell ring in the morning, come round here.
You got a script that you read off?
Oh, wait a second.
Hang on now. Hey! Oh, I'm from the South and I'll take offense to that. Don't you ever mention Jesus in my presence.
What? Who's Jesus?
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Great God of power. Great God of man. You lay
Oh, I
eyes
thought I
on
met
him.
a Jesus down in like Albuquerque, but okay.
Can we make some rules before
What the hell did you do?
Let's
Smack
not
you
do
so
anything.
Flip over.
He's sacrilege to the gods.
Oh.
Is he dead?
He can have his own god.
All right.
I know.
Hold on.
Chewing
magic,
magic, go! It's not on my model!
He's probably.
Okay. I don't have to arrest you. Okay.
What do you mean? I have a healer right here.
Well,
We always fix him when we're done.
Unfortunately,
You
this
just straight
place
caught
has
me
a-
off guard
I
while
can't,
I
like,
wasn't even paying attention. You're lucky the captain's right here. I would have put my hands on you in such a way.
Hold on.
But now we can even we can split the load. We can split the load, so
Alright.
it's all good.
After this, you two officially sanctioned sparring match.
Hello?
Oh, I'm gonna wrestle you.
We're not doing it on the winter. We're doing it right now.
Well, I'll tell you what, brother. Four-way fight.
Dude, I have no idea what's going. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she doesn't see me. You get back now.
All right. Hang on, calm down now.
All right, I'm going to be honest. I want part of this fight now.
Okay.
Well, Captain, you know if you step in there, you're gonna die.
I don't know if it's actually illusions or
Well,
what.
if I die, my friend,
That's actually
then I will
legitimate.
be
That's very
welcome
death.
with
That's
open
one.
arms
That's
at the
right
gates of
there.
Valhalla.
Honestly, of course I'm really drunk and I'm just...
I'm not sure that exists, but okay.
It exists for me and my clan. and
Goodness
village.
gracious, I can just hear the.
And my
Can you hear the boss music right now?
I can.
No, wrong one.
I'm not a shadow killer.
Crazy shit.
Is it so?
This is.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's hang on, I'll help you out. Here, it goes a little something like this.
Punch him.
The beacon holds I won't surrender. The truth reveals the lies of ember. You know, it goes like that.
Oh, other game. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
I'm
other
sorry,
game,
it's the
correct.
hair. It's the hair.
I have no fucking clue what's going on.
It's the hair in the dark out.
I don't know if this is supposed to be a bit. I don't know if this is supposed to be like a real danger. I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, that's right. You don't want to call it the O's thing. They take offense to that.
Right now. Are we allowed to tag out, or is that against the rules?
Cringe. That's what it is.
Well, weird champ. Nope.
Weird champ.
Town gets weirder by the day.
And jumping in.
I don't know what to tell you, guilty.
Get out of here! That's right. Now they were mocking me earlier. They copied everything I did, including sit on my ass.
Don't you know?
I wonder what's going to happen if it's a relative of Steve's.
Like mimicry. They were complimenting you.
Oh wait, well from the south, I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
In the south,
If someone copies you, that means that they like what you do. So they're trying to be a lot like you.
It means completely different. From the south.
Calm.
Captain! Those are motivated! Be careful! They're stoned!
They've been alright. They haven't been.
Quick, you need to start
Sounds like this where I
moving!
wish I could exercise things, but I can't. So I'm just gonna make the finger pose.
Kick their ass.
Those are one hell finger, I'll tell you what. Goodness gracious me, oh my.
It's a prosthetic.
This is terrible. Oh, I see.
My dad's a costume designer. My mom's a dancer, so I kind of know tricks.
I remember.
Oh, man, you get luckier every second. I keep hearing some great things, tell you.
They keep teleporting. And we also aren't 100% sure if it's still Barry or not.
All right, so,
Isn't it good?
so he wrestles you like I wrestle the cattle, huh?
Barrel of black powder.
More like I wrestle him. Seriously, take a tap right here. Seriously, touch right here. Abs.
Well, I'd rather not.
Like, I don't know. There's no DM, so I don't know if, like, this is illusions. I don't know if this is... Like, is this another being pretending to be... I have no fucking clue. I got nothing. I mean, I know it's Red, and they play Barry, but does that mean that they're playing Barry, or does that mean they're playing somebody looking like Barry? I got no context for this. Is this like a spirit possessing Barry? Is this the spirit that possessed the rabbits? I don't know what's going on. I honestly don't.
What the hell is an A-B combo?
Because it sounds like the thing that was in the rabbit.
Barry could never lift a cigarette. Barry's only this week.
I mean, they did introduce themselves as not Barry.
I wouldn't say that.
All right. Clearly, I challenged you to do this.
Hey, Captain! Do you need help? Bring me in! Tag me in, partner! I'll wrestle that one.
Okay.
I don't think that's a good idea.
No.
Don't worry, it's fake. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake! I've gotten stabbed by it too! Yeah, it's fake. Don't worry, I got stabbed by it too. I thought I was gonna die.
Yes. Your boss is stressed. You underestimated who we are.
That cattle.
What is that fucking skeleton doing?
Yeah, it's fake. Trust me.
Where's the opponent?
It's very fake.
Are you?
All right, you.
You.
Hey, Captain, are you
It looks
all
like
right?
it ran right through you.
Yes.
Wait, I'm confused.
I thought I was dead.
So you're not hurt.
Yeah,
I
don't
thought it
worry.
ran
I
right
also
through
thought you were dead.
Did I just reopen some wounds doing all
You're
this?
all right.
I'm bleeding again. I think I need
All right.
Samantha. I didn't hurt
So,
this.
you ready to get wrestled in, partner?
Do you want me to escort you to the medical bay?
No, I don't think there's any.
All right. I hope you know. We about to get real right now for one hell of a rodeo.
From up there.
I deserve it.
Clean view of it.
Well, to be honest, it was a shock. I thought I was dead.
Well, now you have one more wound to treat.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Infirmary.
To check you over.
Yes, ma'am. Of course. Yes, I'll get to the infirmary, ma'am.
Mirror's right there.
All right,
Yeah, I just like I've never seen a skeleton do the Netflix and chill pose, you know?
Oh, hi, Barry. What's up? Nothing much.
Fuck.
Oh.
Barry.
Just.
Would you please oversee this fight?
Sure, I can have a look.
Just make sure.
So was the one fighting not Barry?
We need to go have a conversation with the Guildmaster. Oh, goodness. Guildmaster.
I need this week to be over with.
Hi. I thought I died within a matter of 12 hours. Congratulations.
Where did Barry?
I don't know. I'm not going to question it. I'm far more frightened of Barry now.
Yeah. Well, anyways, the conversation at hand about the rabbit.
Yes. Apparently, the spirit of vengeance is, I believe, is very much not what it says it is.
What gave you that idea?
I'll call it a hunch.
That was sarcasm, Mr. Sigurd, but go ahead.
As was mine, Guildmaster. Call it... Well, it is making deals with, now, the townspeople. It is saying our contract was void because our orc friend outside punched it when they came in. So... I believe it was with Lorianne.
Yes,
I'll let you tell this story.
I had followed Lorraine because I was chasing after the rabbit, and then the rabbit offered her a new deal. The new deal was either one, make sacrifices. I'm not really sure what precisely it means from that, but I can only assume the worst. And then second, which I assume Lorraine is going to do, is leave out a basket of food for the rabbits every day. So that sacrifice portion has me worried.
I'm slowly thinking of killing every single rabbit I ever see in the history of ever.
Yes, well, it seems like this rabbit is supposed to be dueling our orcish friend.
There are so many just incorrect statements about what you just said.
Believe me, Guildmaster, I am painfully aware.
Honestly, though, if it does follow through with a duel, go ahead.
We can see what its powers are. Maybe see what the hell it actually is.
And at best, the orc just punches the shit out of a talking rabbit, and well, now it's gone out of her hair.
Go for it.
We figured we would let you know in case you wanted to witness it yourself. I don't know much about spirits. I figured you would have a better inclination than I would.
Not a clue, Mr. Sigurd. Spirits don't tend to be chatty. Or sometimes they are too chatty. My inclination is to say whatever this spirit is will disappear when this week is done with. But, well, if it wants to fight this orc, go for it.
Yes, I figured at the very least, I was thinking about not complying with its demands anymore. Because earlier today, I did hear people saying that the rabbits were stealing things still. So.
Yes, I don't exactly trust a ominous floating voice that seems to have no sort of rules behind it.
Yeah, so, I don't think, I think we should probably tell Lorian, if she's still awake, that we won't be meeting any of the demands of this so-called spirit of vengeance.
Well, first, I want to see how that fucking duel goes.
Fair
Then from
enough.
there, I mean, I'm of the opinion a basket of food isn't gonna kill anyone's business or hurt anybody.
That is
But the supernatural
fine.
gets a little dicey.
I'm more
But
concerned
is
about
demanding
our-
more and more things over and over again, and we have fulfilled our part of a bargain. It has not kept its. That makes me not want. Oh.
Yes,
I think
the deal
sounds-
was for it to leave. And it hasn't.
There are only so much I will humor, Mr. Beard.
As am I. I'm starting to learn, Guildmaster. I think we will oversee this fight, see what this so-called spirit of vengeance can do, and then react accordingly.
Someone drink the water. The water spirit is on that next level.
Thing. Apparently one of the guards are bitten by the werewolf. In the ass, apparently. Maria pulled a tooth from his ass.
A wolf or a werewolf?
She told me werewolf.
What? Well, Marla himself said it was just from one of the wolves, so...
Well, I just know what Maria told me. I could probably get clarification later, but...
Mr. Sigurd, we
figured I should-
will want to keep an eye out for anyone who is fighting the werewolf themselves. Even if they do not contract the lycanthropy, I am worried about this other disease it has. It made it sound
Yes,
like it's a
as am I.
lichen-only thing, but...
Yes, we can't be too cautious.
I'd rather not have a repeat of our rat.
I completely agree, Guildmaster, but it was something that I was wanting to tell you, and I wanted to do it before I forgot.
Information is something
Just
I will
so-
never turn down, Mr. Sigurd.
Just so other people are aware that potentially one of the guards were bitten by the werewolf. We don't want it to spiral out into something else.
So, the one thing I will say... God, I need people to stop using voice mods when they're doing monsters. I couldn't understand a fucking thing Red was saying. I couldn't understand half of what the werewolf was saying. It's just... It's so bad. Because, like, I'm sitting there, I'm just like... Cool, your voice is completely distorted, and I don't understand a damn thing you're saying. And it's one thing if you're just making little noises like the spirits do. But if you're trying to, like, impart information or demand things... It is really frustrating.
Just in case this disease might spread.
I'm going to go out of the box now.
So.
I'm not gonna go to you for that.
Now,
Yes, I got
excuse
bit by
me.
2 normal wolves.
Alright, well that's good to hear. Well, compared to the converse, not the fact that you were bitten. But I have
I think we know who's gonna go to.
a fight to go spectate.
Oh yes, that's right. The newbie's supposed to fight the orc.
23 months, 23 hours, and 45
Hey! God damn it!
Oh, sorry.
You just straight walked through Barry as if she wasn't there. Are you a ghost?
Are you an enigma of my imagination?
Captain's a ghost?
Oh shit!
No. Oh, fuck.
If you're a
Just punch
ghost,
the captain on your first day here.
No,
did you
I
punch the
pushed
captain?
No, I pushed.
It was a shove.
Second, you're right. You're right, Second.
Apparently, the agreement between the rabbit and the orc is that they will duel in the winter because he needs to train or something.
Oh, okay. You're right, Second.
Little bit of milk. No, mine.
Mr. Rick,
Why do you Second?
do you happen to know a potion that can wipe things for your memories?
Tell me your deep feelings, Second. I need to know.
Yeah, bleach. It works wonders on removing any visions that you might have and erasing any unforgiving life you may have.
Lovely.
Alan.
Yeah, give me the milk. Yeah.
A little bit of that.
Beautiful.
So I have an issue.
Suck at the light of every day.
What is your
in the
issue?
best way possible.
Thank you.
See, you're willing
cut
to
my
do
leg.
You're absolutely beautiful too, Barry.
Embrace into me, Alan.
Norse accent.
It's alright, Alan.
Okay.
Your milk? So you made this one.
You've got such a good back, Alan. So
No,
strong. I didn't realize this before until I got this close.
Wait a minute.
I know, I've been training a lot with Pixel, if I'm being honest.
Can I have this back?
Every night.
That's awesome. Are those teeth fake? Spit them out.
Well, like someone punched me in the face, so they're kind of like stuck to my teeth.
What the fuck is the milk?
Huh. Who the fuck is possessed with the milk?
My milk!
My milk! My man milk!
Well, I drank it just now.
Did you drink Gilliam's milk?
Yeah, I drank Gilliam's milk.
Alright, I think we might just be done.
Wait. What's going on? Is there something bad about the milk?
Yeah, you need to drink some more.
I'm pretty tired, so looks like we're pretty much winding down as well. Holy shit.
What happened?
No, I saw it with my own eyes. Why do you think
Mr. Sigurd. I'm retiring for the night.
What doesn't exist?
Alright, Guildmaster.
Do try to not let the sound burn down. Yeah.
Manual cover, I shot a crossbow bolt at it, and then ducked back in. That's why I set up those traps. When the bandits were coming, it wasn't because of the bandits, it was because of the bears in the sewer.
Well, that day happened. Ugh. It was just fucking talk after talk after talk after talk today. Holy crap. Alright. I am gonna go. Because I am simultaneously hungry and tired. So I'm gonna, I don't know, maybe eat something and then go to sleep. No stream tomorrow. As I said, I've a bunch of fucking chores that I need to do. What I'm hoping is that I get them done tomorrow. I get everything that I need to do done tomorrow, so that on Saturday, I can stream all day. I might just be doing American Truck Simulator until AA, but I'm not sure yet. So we'll see. Hopefully I'll be able to stream during the Saturday during the day, but if I don't, our next stream will be on Saturday night, where we go back to Ascension Academy, and I might have a surprise for you guys. Let's see if there's someone to just host up who's still streaming. Still doing the strams. Let's go raid Mr. Zankyo. I know there's only a few of you here, but hey, might as well pass you on to somebody else. Let's go raid Mr. Zankyo. Oh my god, why is my voice coming through? Okay, alright, there we go. All right, there you go. Have fun. Go watch Samuel. I'm gonna get out of here. You guys have a good night. I will see you next time. If nothing else, it'll be for, All right, have fun, guys.